Hey, Rack. Hey, chat. Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear the game music? Dude, it's actually kind of like... Dude, it's actually kind of crazy good. What the hell? Almost bedtime. I know, dude. I'm sorry for the late start, guys. I had like apartment stuff, and then honestly, like I fell asleep on the couch, dude. I was really tired. Really tired. So late start. I'm gonna happen right now for my boss, but I'll try to pop in later. Egg, enjoy happy hour. Enjoy happy hour. I'm sure this game will take us a while. So this is a little loud. Oh my god, we have like a little dino hand too, dude. What the hell? Guys, it's good to see you guys. Chat, welcome. Sorry for the late start today. Obviously, like apartment stuff's been kind of annoying the last couple of days. And then after the apartment stuff, honestly, I hit the couch, dude, and I passed out. I was really tired. So, little bit of a late start today, but as promised, we are playing DinoCop. I was gonna start it off with like Arc Raiders for a little bit, but because we're starting so late and I have no idea like how long this game is gonna take, to be honest. I was like, we should probably start this bad boy sooner rather than later. I've seen people with like 12 hours on this game, so I'm like, okay. I don't know. Yeah, how are you guys, chat? It's good to see everybody. A little bit of a late one today. EU's in shambles. Ugh. Holy shit. What's the latest, guys? What's new? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. DinoCop, you're gonna have to wait. Fallout Season 2 official trailer Prime Video came out 11 hours ago. I don't know if I've seen this. This can't be the same trailer that they've launched already. Right? Oh my gosh, chat. We got a good one on our hands, boys. We got a good one on our hands. Okay? We're gonna watch this trailer. And then we're not going to take too long at the start for the intro today, chat, because it is a later stream. And then we're getting in to the dino action. Okay? Okay. But the cures. Okay, give me a second. I got to make sure the TikTok stream is doing what it's supposed to do. The Kick stream is doing what it's supposed to do. Okay? Everything's working. Poggers in the chat, boys. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit! Wait, you guys can't hear this? I'm so sorry. My bad, guys. I was locked in. Wait, wait, Chad. You guys can hear? What the? Are you guys sure? The hearing aid? Turn up the hearing aid, guys. Damn it! Y'all want to hear the music? Y'all were hearing the DinoCop music, though, right? Okay, we start over. My bad. Whew, man, that was. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long stream. We're good. No, no news with the apartment stuff, unfortunately. Oh, this is gonna be good, guys. Holy. Oh, it's gonna be so good, man. It's gonna be so good. It seems like they're combining like all of the different games into the show, which is great. They get to Vegas eventually. Holy, it's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. Let's see, any other big things? Any other big news? Mm, I actually can't wait for that. When did they say that? When is that releasing? December 17th, boys. December 17th. Dude, December is going to be crazy. Holy crap. December is going to be good. The SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants official trailer 12 hours ago. What? You're kidding me. Are we getting a live action SpongeBob movie? Might skip that one. Chad, do we like it or not like it? Might skip it. I like SpongeBob too. I grew up on it, but I feel like these types of things. I don't know if this is like. I don't know. Maybe it could be good. I'm surprised they did it like this and not like the normal show. Dude, you SpongeBob like when I was younger used to be actually so good. But I see a ton of people like quote it and stuff now. And I'm like, man, I really don't remember that. Like did you guys keep watching? A lot of people I guess keep watching it or something. I don't know. Toy Story 5 teaser trailer in June. I mean, in theaters June 19th. Holy shit, am I having a stroke? In Jews. Man, I must not be fully awake yet. Oh no, iPad kids, dude. Well, I guess they've run out of ideas in Hollywood, so they had to make another Toy Story. Wasn't like 4 or 3, dude. I thought 3 was supposed to be the last one, and then they did 4. What is this? Okay, last trailer, and then we Dino Cop. Okay, as freaking promised. This is Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. Official trailer. Sam Rockwell. Dude, what's crazy is, oh man, dude, this is actually like too real. We were talking about AI just the other day, chat, about how they're trying to make us. Oh man, holy, here it goes, another one. It's like the irony is like usually it's something you say in like gaming, right? Holy hell. So it's gonna be like a Valentine's movie or something like that. It's literally on the what is it, February 13th. The day before Valentine's Day. 2 days before my birthday, chat. Holy shit. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, dino time. Okay, lock in. As promised, Dino Cop, late night, detective style, boys. Fucking lazy low-life motherfuckers. That's my partner. We got a human partner, guys. What are these people doing in a park on a Monday? People don't want to work anymore. People got no discipline. Good thing we're here to keep the world from turning into utter chaos. Another day stuck in his patrol car listening to this rambling. Why am I paired with this idiot? I'm always paired with idiots. I tell you, man, people have gone crazy. They got no respect anymore. The other day I was patrolling with Paul and this Dinopocus got his head stuck in the window of Iguanodon's apartment. The Diplo was trying to eat the Iguanodon's plants while the Iguanodon was watching TV. I was created for one reason, to be the dinosaur cop in this town. Because no dinosaurs wanted to be a cop, and dinosaurs needed to be kept in check. So now, every day, I work with idiots like Mark, who don't know shit about the world, but became cops because they have an untreated superiority complex or something. Whoa! Oh my god, look at this hot chick! Maybe we should find a reason to arrest her. What the? Holy hell. Come on, don't give me that face. Chill out. I'm just joking. Why are these dinosaurs living with humans, you ask? Well, it's pretty simple. In their little laboratory, some scientists brought dinosaurs back to life because they thought it'd be fun. In the end, the dinosaurs didn't want to be the humans' toys and things turned sour. Dinosaurs just don't have the same lifestyle as humans. Dring, dring. Patrol 768, we received a call from the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The caller said there was a dinosaur convention happening there and that one of the attendees brought human meat. He didn't have the chance to identify himself. He was scared of getting caught calling us. Some sick lowlife brought human meat to a dinosaur-only event? Possession and consumption of human meat is punishable by the death penalty, even though humans and dinosaurs can't eat Brontosaurus meat. Brontosauruses consider this a law double standard, while others mostly happy they can enjoy such tasty meat. Looks like a perfect case for my dino cop friend here. Oh my god, dude, what is going on? This actually might be good. Alyssa, how's it going? What's going on? Amp with the 3-3 streak. What's going on, dude? What are you doing for your life? We're dino copping, brother. Dude, the stance, the Mark stance, dude. Look at that wide. Mark got a wide stance here. Here's how we'll tackle this meaty case efficiently, but with keen sensitivity to the unique differences within the dino population. And blah, 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 whatever they said during that workshop the other day. You'll go in while I set up security perimeter outside and make sure no one gets in or out. These are your people. You know how they think, how they act, their culture and all. It's better if you speak to them. If I go in, I might just make things escalate. I can't help myself. I'm a foolish man, you know? Plus, my biggest strength is setting up a good security perimeter. It's my passion. Nobody gets past the line that I mark traced. I was born to enforce borders. Yeah, I know. You love borders, security perimeters, security screening, and even toll booths. I'm the best border security perimeter patrol the world has ever seen. Yes. The best. Yes, the best. Thank you. Anyway, for this mission, we have the advanced technology of the Monsterverse Police Department at our disposal. Go open the trunk of the car and grab your first tool. Oh my God, it's happening. What up, Blake? Blake, have you seen this plane already? Dude, we have an expert. Ooh. For me? Holy shit. You found a magnifying glass. Press tab to open your inventory and equip it. Holy, don't mind if I do. Sit. Okay, the dino world. And so it begins. The squad. Okay, chat, give me a second. I'll be right back, okay? Un momento. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Thanks for being patient. We're ready to solve all the dino murders? Okay, here we go. It's dino time, boys. This advanced technology will help you inspect clues all around. It's advanced technology, huh? Once we're done talking, press space to use the magnifying glass and examine me in all my glory. Oh, shit. Partner's nose. Top secret journal updated. Mark has a big nose, but that doesn't mean he can't sniff out crimes. Wait, it means it doesn't mean he can sniff out crimes. What else you got going on, huh? Monster Bass PD badge. Mark's badge makes him feel important. Got a thing on the backside? Oh, okay. Very good. Now you need something to keep track of your finds.
I just want to be me.
Blonders. With the 12 months of gratitude. Blonders, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Chat, W's in chat for Blonders. That's a whole year, okay? Show him some love. He finally caught the fish with his badge. We love to see it, man. Thank you, bro. Okay, I'm locked in. You're not Stegosaurus, but you still only have the brain size of an ostrich. You can't memorize all this without writing it down. See, that's why I can't go inside. I might slip up, say something like this, and get eaten. You're different from the others. You're cool. You don't get offended when I make really good jokes. So, anyway, take this top secret investigation journal. And press tab to read all the clues you just found. You receive the top secret investigation journal. You can access it in your inventory by pressing tab. Huh! Huh! Where? Oh. Oh. Look out. Mark is passionate about enforcing borders. Mark has a big nose, but that doesn't mean he can sniff out crimes. Mark's badge makes him feel important. Oh, shit. The call. Someone at the Cretaceous Hotel called to report that human meat was brought to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. Holy shit, the Dinosaur Rights Convention, boys. The anonymous call was made at 10:45 on the day of your arrival. Interesting. Get my swamp donkey. Well, your notes interesting? Don't tell me. They're top secret. Anyway, maybe this tutorial was all for only 5 minutes of gameplay. It seems we might have a suspect right under our noses. Oh, they're breaking the fourth wall in this game, huh? Is he eating a jerky stick? See that guy over there? He's holding a delicious piece of meat. Is this human meat? Use the skills I've just taught you to figure it out. Maybe we can get out of here ASAP and grab a beer or something. The little voice in my head. Some hints are only revealed if you smell them. Use right click to sniff them out. And so it begins, boys. And so it begins. Well, well, well. What do we have here? He looks at you, no smile, stiff eyes. How do I... Oh, I gotta sniff out the clue and then inspect the clue, huh? You can't identify this piece of meat because you don't recognize its scent. What the... Find an identifiable source with the same scent to learn it. Once you recognize the scent, you'll be able to confirm what kind of meat this is. Oh, swamp donkey equals big buck. Oh, okay. You figured out he's our suspect? Come on, we might not need to stay here much longer. Use right-click to smell the meat. And I can't smell him to see if he has the same scent as human meat, huh? Well, they got me. We're never solving this case, boys. Let's talk to him. He looks at you. No smile. Stiff eyes.
What kind of meat is this?
It's jerky, but I'm not sure what kind. I tossed a bag to a trash can over there. The label should say.
Where'd you buy this?
In one of the vending machines around a hotel. Someone had forgotten their spare change in it, so I got a discount on my jerky.
All right, kid. This bag smells like the meat the random guy is holding at the door. Use your magnifying glass to inspect and discover the source of the smell. Mammoth meat! You've just learned a new scent. You can now use your magnifying glass to identify mammoth meat. Oh. Mammoth meat, huh? Case closed. The random guy is eating mammoth jerky. Okay, alright. Well, that was easy. Case closed, boys. Mammoth jerky? Goddamn. I guess we'll have to spend more time here. You'll need a watch then, so you don't get lost in this case forever. Okay, we got a watch. You received a watch. Time is running. And dinosaurs have a schedule. Keep track of their movements around the clock in your inventory. Holy shit. Where's the watch? Is this the watch? It's gotta be the watch, right? Okay. Well, top left corner shows time now. All right. Oh. Look at us, boys. The receptionist looks at you with a jaded eye. Spip, the bellhop. How may I help you, officer?
I'm here for a routine checkup.
Again, huh? Some of your esteemed colleagues were here just last week. I had to repair an entire bathroom after their visit. They tore down a urinal because they suspected there were drugs hidden behind it. Turns out there were no drugs, and the leak made a fucking mess. I wonder, why would someone hide drugs behind a urinal embedded in the wall? How would said person access the drugs without a major hassle?
We're not talking about gold or something that needs long-term storage. I guess that's not the type of questions your super brain colleagues ask themselves before they act. Especially when they're dealing with the property of dinosaurs. That sucks. I'm not like my colleagues received an anonymous call about some suspicious activity. May I get a master key to open up every room in the hotel, please?
That sucks. I'm not like my colleagues.
Sure, officer. Anyway, there's an important event going on right now. Please do not disturb the guests.
May I get a master key to open up every room in the hotel, please?
Are you kidding me? No. That would be disrespectful to my guest's privacy, and it's illegal for you to ask without a warrant. Even with a warrant, you wouldn't get a key to every room unless the crime of the century happened right under my nose and I missed it.
I received an anonymous call about some suspicious activity.
What was this call for exactly, officer?
I can't tell you.
People call the cops on us for no reason all the time. This might have been a bogus call.
Apparently there's human meat in your hotel.
That's a good one, officer. I guess your nostrils aren't as developed as mine. There's meat in this hotel, but it's not human. If it was, I'd know it right away.
You see anyone using a phone about 15 minutes before I arrived?
I don't know. There are phones everywhere in this place, but I can tell you one thing. No one left the hotel this morning, so the guy who called for you for no reason is still here. Spip said the caller is still inside because no one left the hotel since the call was made. About 25 minutes ago. Oh, what do we got here, huh? Mr. Officer, you have no right to come behind the reception desk. Get out now. Shit. All right. Jeez. We need to distract this guy. Get him out from behind the desk, boys. Ring, ring. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah. Okay, I'll save the game. I'll save the game. Why not? All right. So we got some meat behind the desk, but we got to wait for this guy to do something else. So it's time to start investigating, boys. Well, I guess let's talk to these fine lads here, shall we?
This year's convention is the best I've attended yet. I really think it highlights the rapid evolution of the dinosaur community.
It took us a while to get there after revival, but now we see so many young minds imagining exciting perspectives for our future.
Let's go back in and have more exciting discussions with our peers.
Indubitably, my distinguished friend. Okay, alright. It's a lot of dinosaurs, chat. I don't know how many voices we can come up with here. Oh, these guys are anti-human meat. Anything suspicious here? Well, I need to actually move this because you guys need to be able to see the type of meat at the top, or the clue.
at the top. What's going on, fellas? Epi Blop member. How would these guys sound?
We're members of the Happy Blop, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of the Brontosaurus Lives Overall Preservation. We're protesting in front of the Dinosaur Rights Convention because we believe convention focused on dinosaur rights should protect all dinosaurs. Therefore, this year's convention shouldn't be hosting the eugenical puppets of the brontosaurus meat industry.
Top secret guy. What do we got going on here? The Brontosaur Boys. The Happy Blop is the Association for the Preservation of Improvement of Brontosaur Lives Overall Preservation. The Blop is at the convention to protest against the presence of eugenical puppets of the brontosaurus meat industry. Okay, interesting. All right. Interesting. Okay. I'll be back, kind sir. I will be back. I bid you good day. Dude, the sensitivity on this is crazy, actually. Oh, shit. We missed our chance to talk to this guy. It's too late. We gotta speed it up here. We got a new scent down here, fellas. Oh, what do we have here, huh? An empty wrapper of a lobby candy. Do fishes eat those or something? How come I can't do this one? It's clearly a scent, but I can't smell it. Toilets down here? What do we got here, boys? Looks like a rat hole. Little rat hole action, huh? Oh, well. You learn a new scent. Crushed can. Okay. What do we got going on here? Crush can? This is the maid's schedule. It shows every room she goes during the day. Holy shit. The maid's schedule, boys. Maid seems very busy. Spip seems to have endured a lot of bad experiences with cops. Gotta track down the maid.
This Hall of Fame is dedicated to the Monster Wrath Big Birds. The Big Birds were Monster Wrath's dinosaur baseball league team from 2041 to 2049.
Oh my God, Chad, it's not that far away.
The DBL stops operations and the best dinosaurs baseball players were finally allowed to play in the major league. Oh, what is that's a clue? The Big Birds were much less a DBL team. The DBL stopped its operations and dinosaurs were allowed to play in the MLB. Interesting. The Golden Glove seems to have been damaged as if someone had torn off what it was holding. Interesting. Players' names are written on small golden plates. You recognized one name, Jan Zero. You didn't know he was a baseball player before. This is the janitor schedule. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Suze. Okay, this guy's shop is open. Let's talk to this guy. What would this guy sound like? Is this Coach?
Hey, Bob. Gotta leave you. I've got a client. Yeah, let's talk about your uncle later. I know how much he means to you. I'll help you out. We sell many useful objects here. If you forgot to pack something essential, don't worry. We'll probably have it in stock. You need something?
Oh. Are these cosmetics? Okay. New suspects added to your... Oh, even the store guy? Is a suspect? I guess so. You never know. Well, this looks like the backside of the hotel. Is he still here? Damn it, he's still here. The boys left. In the convention center. Is this scent we don't know? Oh. Double fist and donuts, boys. Oh, you can skip time by drinking strong black coffee? No, we don't. Okay. Interesting.
Welcome to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. Dinosaurs from different horizons are united here to exchange ideas and set the stage for the betterment of our future society.
Who the frick are you, huh? Okay. Whoa! At first glance, the convention room looks normal. A dirty mat torn up by the claws of the guests' feet. Walls stained by smoke and cheap red wine. But the smell of meat fills the room. You should sniff around and investigate the source of this meaty perfume. Could also be the perfect opportunity to start interrogating suspects. Oh, look out, boys. Interrogation time. You can find the scent icon in the top right corner of your screen. Use Q to switch between the different scents around you. You can also hold Q to lock into a specific scent. Inspect all the meat you can find in the convention hall. Okay.
junk, nuts and bolts. This is a punk rock album with a shocking title, recorded by an artist named Fuck Off Steve. Name is pseudonym. Maybe Fuck Off Steve is something to hide. Oh. That's what your ancestors used to listen to the music on before the meteorite killed them all. Wait, do we have to listen to this album? Eat all humans. I feel like this is a clue. You need to drink around 8 beers to really enjoy this kind of crust punk. Can't identify this. What the shit? Is this blood? Very delicious brontosaurus meat. Can't identify this. Something under here, boys. What the f is this, dude? You can't tell me I don't know what kind of meat this is?
Sadly, the Baronix bar is closed right now. Our fridge broke down. We can't use the taps. It should be fixed by 4 p.m. Come back then with the best place to kill time. Enjoy sweet brew Assurus.
Okay. The table is covered by fancy drape. Jan Zero is a distinguished gentleman. Struggle for dinosaur rights. A lot of people visited Jan Zero's kiosk. He's really popular. What the frick is Jan Zero, dude? Another one of these. Oh shit, everybody's leaving, dude. I missed it.
Sometimes I dream of leaving traditional media and starting my own podcast.
Bro, frick, what just happened? Could this be it? Could these two bozos really be hiding in plain sight, selling human meat and passing off as brontosaurus meat? Could you crack this case so easily?
I'm the most respected brontosaurus meat vendor in this town.
Why are you so passionate about brontosaurus meat?
Brontosaurus meat is not the only tastiest meat, but it's also the healthiest and most ethical to consume. But of course, sadly, the brontosaurus species didn't handle its revival by laboratory well. Many brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that would prevent them from living a fulfilling and happy life. The brontosaurus meat market turns this strategy into an opportunity. Brontosaurus parents of defective offspring can sell them to us, and we end their suffering by putting them to the service of society.
Is this meat illicit?
What? Aren't you confusing the smell of my dear friend over here? My meat doesn't smell like human meat. Human meat smells like chicken meat, but like yours? Have a bite if you want to be sure.
No doubt it's brontosaurus meat. Where were you at 10:45 on the day the call was made?
I think that's when I went to see the cook to ask her to borrow a knife. My bird friend over there doesn't want to admit it. But I'm pretty sure he misplaced our stuff when we went to dinner the day before. When we came back, everything was gone but the cures.
Paco, the descendant of the T-Rex.
It wasn't my fault.
What's... I don't even know how to do this. Oh, we're running out of voices, man. Paco, the descendant of the T-Rex. How would he sound? I think I swapped up the voices on this, so I feel like Paco would sound like...
It wasn't my fault, you fool. I'm pretty sure it was yours. Your head was still up your ass from partying too much the night before.
Jigger is the most respected brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. New suspect.
Do you want to learn about the benefits of the brontosaurus meat over chicken meat?
What are the benefits?
Brontosaurus meat is not only tastier, but it also contains far more nutrients than chicken meat. Chicken meat smells like human meat, which creates confusion and enables the human meat black market. The brontosaurus meat market has a policy of only using brontosauruses born with manufacturing defects. We don't do that with chickens. Perfectly healthy chickens are killed for food.
Isn't it a bit hypocritical for a chicken to advocate for this?
My lived experience doesn't make me hypocritical, it makes me more sensitive to the nuances of the meat industry. We have to be realistic, people will always eat meat. I work from a harm reduction perspective, which type of meat consumption is least damaging to society. I believe brontosaurus meat is the answer.
Why are you at a dinosaur convention?
I'm here as an expert. I wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat brontosaurus meat than chicken meat.
Where were you at 10:45 when the day the call was made?
I guess I was here, just coming back from using the inner courtyard phone. My brother is supposed to join us later today, so I called my mom to check if he was on his way. He has a tendency to be really late, according to my mom. He was up and running, so it was a quick call. About 2 minutes. I didn't see anyone waiting after me.
Paco here is an expert. He wrote a PhD on why it's better to eat brontosaurus meat than chicken meat. Brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat? The person who wrote this pamphlet wishes dinosaurs could go back to their old way of life. What the? We've only found 5. Okay. All right, all right. Brontosaurus meat. Mammoth shake. This guy's got a meat necklace. Use your advanced detective skills to deduce the cause of his drowsiness. It's probably food coma. Snorptor. You got one more. This guy's got it in his hat. There's no human meat in the conventional. Okay. No human meat here, huh?
As a librarian, I'm here to tell you can learn important things from books. That's something we tend to forget in this digital age. Kids are always on their phones. They don't even know Jurassic Park was a book before it was a movie.
Dude, speaking of phones, chat, you guys want to hear a little about my fantasy football 1,000 IQ play today? Manifesto of the Appy Blop. It's considered important text, better understanding this. Okay, all right. So. Oh, they're headed out. Where are you guys going? Where's everybody headed, huh? Who the frick is this guy? The moderate moderator.
After I'm done filming, I always drink a strong black coffee to turn the adrenaline into a real head rush and then crash into a deep night of sleep.
I know the meat necklace was kind of crazy. So, I was doing a little research in fantasy football, as one does. And I'm not doing the best, chat. I'm not doing the best, okay? We've had some tough games. RDM. Sign shows the logo of the revolutionary dinosaur movement. Beneath it, their slogan reads, Dinosaurs of the world, shape your own world. His eyes are red. He's upset. Like a little kid ran to his bully and had his lunch stolen, except he's not a little kid. He's a grown Pachycephalosaurus. How would this how would this guy sound, dude? Is that a gun on his hip?
Sniff, welcome.
Dopey? How does Dopey sound? Yeah, we kind of did the last guy, just didn't stake him, but this guy seems more important. Oh wait, he's crying. He's crying.
Welcome to my kiosk of the revolutionary dinosaur movement.
Why are you so upset, kid?
I'm not upset. I didn't get my heart broken by the most famous dinosaur rights activist. She didn't ask me to leave her space because I'm too hard-headed.
What would cheer you up?
I'm not sad. I said I don't need to meet another extraordinary person to forget this one. I don't have deep abandonment issues. I'm totally fine.
What kind of organization is the RDM?
The RDM aims to promote dinolism. The goal of dinolism is to shape society and adapt to the needs of dinosaurs so that dinosaurs can thrive together.
Where were you at 10:45 on the day the car was made?
I was not listening to My Chemical Romance alone, locked in a bathroom stall.
New suspect. Okay, alright.
You like to kill some time with a sweet drink, Mr. Officer?
Take a drink and kill time until 6 p.m.?
No thanks.
Who's this schmuck?
Any dinosaur faces a profound existential crisis, living in a society that demands they adapt it without offering any adaptation in return. That's why I founded the first support group for dinosaurs, a place where you can vent, learn from one another, and feel truly heard. Through donations, I hope to raise enough funds and purchase a piece of land to organize retreats where dinosaurs could experience life in nature as we did before the extinction.
Alright.
Who the frick is this guy?
The janitor! I've stumbled upon a... Oh, wait.
I've stumbled upon a lot of strange stuff during my time cleaning this hotel. Dinosaurs seem to have inherited some of the twisted habits of their human counterparts.
Okay. Janitor's seen a lot of things. Who the frick is this guy? Hey. Everybody's leaving. A moon half gone from the full peaks to the hotel windows. The tingling energy of the convention turns to another chaos, a merrier and more cheerful one. But something feels off. You sense a presence near you. And suddenly, a sound, a voice. But so tense, it's not really a voice anymore, more like a deep coo. It comes from nowhere, it seems, but it confirms that you don't just feel haunted, that maybe you are. Oh my god, what is this game turning into, dude? The presence. DinoCop! Up playing games again? What? DinoCop, you're alive. Oh, it's the butcher.
Holy moly, you took a beating, Mr. Officer. Thankfully, a good soul found you just in time, or you would have bled to death on the floor by the cures.
What the hell?
What happened? You got attacked by a ghost, you said? Sounds like whatever hit you knocked your head real hard. Luckily, Mark got you in this room and asked me to take care of you until you got better. He loves you, but he couldn't leave his security perimeters. It's against his nature. You know he's about borders. Anyway, you seem fine now. I'll go back to my regular schedule. The Brontosaurus Ministry won't promote its interests without me.
The key to the room Mark booked for you. He might be a good partner after all. You can come here to sleep when you're done for the day. Bro, what in the hell? Welcome to the Cretaceous Hotel. We hope you enjoy your stay. Breakfast and dinner are a fine kitchen and prepared esteemed Chef Sarah. Offered to you all by all the guests. Our green phones are able to register your progress anytime. Wishes. Management. Dude, we got attacked by that was a dinosaur that attacked us. Kind of like the OG fit, you know? Oh, 2 coins? This could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? Yeah, why not? Put some slippies on? Alright. Cool. Ah, you have got to be kidding me, man. This toilet is clogged. Sounds like someone is shouting for help inside. You should do the janitor repair it. Okay. 6 a.m. Day 2. Room key to room 100. Looks like a rat hole. What the hell is this? You learned a new scent, mold. Okay. This book is very, very long. Read the blurb. You're holding your hand in a classic of formless dino poetry. A demanding but rewarding read, a book that most people pretend they read when in fact they didn't understand a single page of it. If you're a person who uses the word sapiosexual on their online dating profile, it's the perfect book to hold in the bar while you pretend you're reading. If you don't get bored reading this, I will personally send you $2 million. I don't have $2 million. I'm an experimental poetry critic, for God's sake. But I'm so sure of myself, I'm not even scared of going bankrupt promising that. Sometimes you need to get really bored to understand real literature. And this unsigned and untitled book of 5,876 pages is a real formless dino poetry. Oh my God. Roar. I am Roar. Is R and A and W and R and I, is I and you. Us in the Jurassic jungle, our ancestors, they did things like R and A and W and R. Oh my God, there were no oil machines, computers. 10100010000000011. Humans overtook our nature robots. They made us AI, not our ancestors. Am I robot or dinosaur? Dino robot. My first grandfather became a fossil, and they took. Oh, dude, what the hell is this? You can't handle more for now. Ooh. How do I jump?
There is no jump, dude. What the? How am I supposed to get the last coin? Oh my god, we found money in here? What the hell? So many books on the ground, dude. How do we get the last coin, man? Guess I don't. Unless I'm a fucking genius. Can I walk up this? Boom, baby. Is this the maid? Strange odor emanates from the housekeeping card. It's quite unique. You can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's the smell of all the trash from all the guests combined? Maybe it's something else. Find an object that smells the same to identify this. A bottle of Brachiosaurus Sol 5000. Wait. It's not that? She in my room? Well, well, well. Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. How you call me like that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? Okay. I can't. There's no conversation? Oh, shit. Hold? There's something in that cart, dude. There's something in that cart. I don't trust her. Oh, what the hell? We're rich, boys! I'm not sure what we can do with the mold yet, man. Come on, man. It's considered nicely. Do you want to take it? Yes. Holy hell. New outfit, guys. It's considered nicely. Yes. We're getting decked out. Knife sheath? What in the... This guy looks so sus. Serial killer? Are you kidding me right now? What does this guy sound like, dude?
Hey, Mr. Officer, feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. That's why my door is unlocked.
What are you doing in a dinosaur's hotel? Why are you holding a knife?
I just got out of prison for murder. I'm a cold-blooded killer. I can't refrain from killing. I killed 8 people in 5 years. I want to stop. I can't. There's a demon in me. But see, I got a tight, bulky men with blonde hair. I figured there wouldn't be any big, bulky men with blonde hair in a dinosaur hotel. So I might spend the rest of my life here.
You realize you're holding a knife on a balcony in a dinosaur hotel might be perceived and offensive by some?
Oh my god, I'm so foolish. Sorry about that, Mr. Officer. I didn't realize this could be seen as an insensitive towards my dino friends who face the horrifying reality of being cut up by humans. It's just that this knife makes me feel safe and I'm in a vulnerable mood right now. I myself, I'm a vegetarian, you know? I would never eat a dinosaur. That's how I was known during my killing sprees, the vegetarian killer. Because I would eat all the fruits and vegetables in the fridge of my victims. 8 of them in 5 years. All bulky men with blonde hair.
You keep the meat of some of your victims here?
Ew, that would be gross. I never keep the bodies of my victims, I just kill them.
You have a good view of that phone over there.
Oh, shit.
You see anyone use this phone around 10:45 the day of my arrival?
Yeah, I saw a dinosaur use the phone around 10:40. It was actually really suspicious and sneaky. I can read lips and I think I caught him saying something about human meat. I figured I might have misread his lips because it seemed too far-fetched. Why would a dinosaur talk about human meat? Did he want to spend the rest of his life in prison? Or now that I think of it, maybe he was reporting another dino for having human meat. Maybe there really is a human meat in this hotel. Am I in danger?
How'd you get out of prison after killing 8 people in 5 years?
Well, officer, I had a good lawyer. Oh, man. I understand my story is hard to believe, but here is a newspaper with an article about me. Yes, the 2 holes in it were made for spying purposes while I was trying to escape the cops. Maybe you can use it during your own investigation. Giving it to you will be a way for me to make amends. Sometimes people say interesting things when you listen to them hidden behind a newspaper. But you have to be sitting down or else they'll shut up. Excuse me. Reading a newspaper standing up is too suspicious, you know. Try it on my bench over there. You'll hear me talk.
New specific. He is known as the Vegetarian Menace. Newspaper can used to be spy on bystanders. Equip it and sit on a bench to listen to conversations. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. How we liking this game so far? We like it or don't like it? Honestly. What the? It's actually, yeah, it's okay. You know?
I guess I would have been better off born as a brontosaurus. Would have made more sense then to be a vegetarian who hates bulky men with blonde hair. Could have talked about my hatred with my brontosaurus friends. I could have channeled my rage in these discussions, and maybe then I would have avoided violence in prison. Hey, Mr. Officer, feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. This way my door is unlocked. What kind of dinosaur made that cow? A regular dinosaur, I don't know. You all kind of look the same to me, I'm sorry. Are you serious? We all look the same? Some of us have long-ass necks, others have sharp teeth. Did this guy have a horn or something?
Looks like I'm biting his nose.
I'm sorry, officer. He had scales on his skin like you and every other dinosaur. It wasn't a brontosaurus, that's all I know.
It wasn't a brontosaurus. All right. That was it was helpful, I'd say. I'm glad you took all of his money. Can we use the money to buy... Use the money to buy something? A-Cab, even DINOCOP. A very offensive graffiti targeting you. How unfair. Someone made a very offensive tag targeting you. How unfair. What does that mean? A-Cab. It's very offensive, though. That's all I know. Okay, this is going to be a perfect chance.
This job is making me so stressed. Can't wait to talk with Sarah after this shift. She always has the words to calm me down. Setting the stage for Jan Zero's speech is pretty stressful. There are a lot of safety guidelines we need to follow, and my 2 employees are newbies. Hazel crew got sick from rotten mammoth jerky yesterday. Imagine how long that jerky must have been in the vending machine for it to go bad. Maybe it predated our extinction. Biela is supervising the construction of a stage for Jan Zero's speech. What's the case, dude? Oh my god, so many things. Stage is so big they're kind of intimidating. How can I, a little dinosaur, set up something so massive? I should be on that stage, not setting it up.
Mr. Officer, are you trying to steal our flashlight?
No, I was just looking at it. It's a very nice flashlight.
Yes, that's why we lock this case with a super secret code every night. It would be a shame to forget our flashlight.
Wouldn't it be safer to take it back to the room?
It's quite heavy. My back is still worth more than a fancy flashlight.
9 minutes left with a super secret passport.
Mr. Officer, are you trying to steal our bag of wires?
No, I was just looking at them. These wires look very useful.
They're mostly accumulated junk.
Okay, so we need to find out this code clearly and get this bag of stuff. Interesting, interesting. Can I spy on these guys? No, only him.
Shit.
Can I swim? What the hell? Dirt? Whoa! Torn page. You learn a new scent. Torn page. There was a guy out here that was burying stuff. Remember? I should have came and spied on him. It's too dark. You can't see what this is. So we need the flashlight. We need the flashlight, boys.
I'd rather come here and enjoy the garden when it's dark outside. I love bonding with nature under the moonlight. But Bert from the RDM, this selfish asshole, plays accordion on the tree trunk over there every night. It drives me crazy. I hate accordion music. This guy, he's so dumb. It's like he's alone in his own world. It's annoying for other people, but it's also dangerous for him. He keeps this key attached to his waist, so I'm gonna just sneak up using control and steal it without him realizing it.
You want to steal Bob's cap? Hell yeah, we do. Fuck you, Bob. that a bag of money? There's gotta be a way to get up high. It's too dark. We need a flashlight for all the stuff outside. If I find all these torn pages, can I like put them together and see what the hell's going on here or what? What the chicken? Is chicken taking a bath or something? Essentially looks like you, but it wasn't built in your honor. Represents the great firefighter Marshall the Raptor who saved this hotel from the flames 2 years ago. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. This was Coach, wasn't it?
Hey, locked the door to shack before I came down for a siesta? I think I did. I really need to double check that. I always lock my door, especially when I go get calls in the lobby. I'm always so distracted I tend to forget the things people would find if they got in. Oof.
King of pranksters. Where'd you bury it? In the lobby. Inside one of the plant pots. Nice. We got their ass. Let's go. Let's go to the place. This is the kitchen? We haven't even been here yet. Holy shit. What the? Oh my god, all this mold under here, bro. Come on, man. Damn. Damn. You did lock it. It looks like some people are back at the same spot. This is the artist known as Fuck Off Steve, who wrote and performed Eat All Humans. He used to be loved by the dino masses for his subversive views. Nowadays, he's mostly considered a washed-up rock star.
Hello, Mr. Officer. Do you want an autograph?
Yeah, sure. Fuck Off Steve hands you a signed postcard. He looks way younger on it.
What I'd like to know is if you're still planning to eat all humans.
Come on, Mr. Officer. Everybody knows that song is an embodiment of the naive ideals of my youth. Sure, I got a bit in trouble for it back in the days, but even humans listen to it now. It's almost flattering that you still see me as potentially dangerous. I've become an old conventional has-been. So much Jan Zero invited me to sing before his important speech later on. Times change.
Fuck Off Steve, isn't that a pseudonym?
It is, Mr. Officer. Hopefully you'll let an old bozo keep the last secret he has, his forgettable birth name.
Artist known as Fuck Off Steve, who wrote and performed Eat All Humans. Who's this guy?
Debates are on the path to truth. Only this clash of beliefs allows us to test the consistency of our thoughts. Humans say the Socratic method is the foundation of debates, but we dinosaurs know the true father of debates is a great Diplodocus. The only one and only Padam, whose name referred to as the sound his brain made when he was thinking. Every day at 2:30, during my show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. We're holding debates for the truth in the tradition of Padam.
Dude, that was like maybe the best Aussie accent I think I've ever done.
The subject today will be meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Feel free to join us later for this televised discussion.
It might be the best Aussie accent I've ever done, dude. I suck at Aussie accents. Aussies? Verdict? Come on. Oh shit, not Aussie, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of people here. Oh, here he is, dude. This is our guy.
Ah, here we go. The one and only DinoCop is here. I kind of feel for you, a creature made for the purpose of betraying its own kind. You know, many dinosaurs say ACAB, even DinoCop, but I don't think you're a bastard.
Oh, I guess all cops are bastards is the thing?
You're more like a child born in a cult. Jan Zero, the dino politician, will do a lot of good for us. He's an intelligent dinosaur with ambition.
Okay, this is the guy. Look at this guy. What would Jan Zero sound like?
Oh, Mr. Officer, it's an honor to finally meet the only dinosaur cop in town. I really admire what you do to bring the human and dinosaur communities together. I got into politics for the same reason. I'm going to give a speech on the subject later during the convention. It's titled The Struggle for Dinosaur Rights. I'm really glad you're going to be here to hear my speech.
What exactly do you do in politics?
I'm the first dinosaur to run as a candidate for a traditional human-led party, the Progress Pro Party. I believe that collaboration between humans and dinosaurs is essential to the well-being of all.
What are the main policies of the Progress Pro Party?
We want to make life affordable again for all citizens by cutting taxes and ending inflation. Our goal is to ensure a safer world for everyone, and better education for the dinosaur population will help us achieve that harmony. We aim to bring common sense back to our government and put an end to institutional corruption.
I was created to be a cop. I didn't choose this work.
Don't underestimate what you're doing. Your job is complex but essential. The future of our society lies with people like you who understand that we must work with our fellow humans, not against them.
Interesting. Chat, do you guys, it's early, but do you guys have any guesses? Who's the culprits? Who are we after? What do you guys think, man? Who is the villain? Jane is the first dinosaur to run as a candidate for a traditional human-led political party. I'm just a humble dino cop. Donation jar is almost empty. Who's this little guy? What's happening?
I'm sure your experience as an officer could be beneficial to this discussion. Would you like to be a part of Meet Who? Should we eat? Should we not? Sure. Right, grab a chair then.
You think this could help us get some information, dude?
All right, is the camera rolling?
Yeah.
Right, let's start this.
Oh shit, boys. Look out, chat.
Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, the moderate moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in New Jurassic District. The topic of debate for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns prior to the people who didn't speak yet. And I will fact check. Don't try to lie because...
Lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery.
All right, esteemed guests, the stage is yours. Discuss. So, I'll start, if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume, but of course, because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living fulfilling life.
Oh no, dude, some of my characters are crashing together. I might have to change their...
This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor.
Oh my god, what is this thing?
I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than any other species. Please, let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby brontosauruses to the meat industry? I think we should let the discussion in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? That's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Meat, man, it's a tricky question, right? I would eat this guy over there for sure.
Oh man, what kind of cop are we? Interesting.
Meat, man, it's a tricky question, right?
Oh god. Everybody went quiet.
Well, thank you for your input, Mr. Officer. That was the one and only DinoCop, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, he has to leave us to attend to some very important DinoCop business. Goodbye, DinoCop. What? I could still stay for a while. No. You're very busy, and we've got to continue without your super intelligent comments that didn't undermine the quality of this program. Bye-bye. Shit. Can I do it again? Damn it, I guess I was supposed to say I would eat that guy over there, huh? Well, we'll try again tomorrow, I guess. We fucked it. I can't wait to go to my locker and drink a good old soda. After every shift, there's a small gift I allow myself. Soda after every shift, huh? Soda after every shift? Damn. Oh, shit.
I need your help with a clogged toilet.
A clogged toilet? People have no mana anymore. They eat huge brontosaurus steaks, their belly goes whoop whoop, and they take massive dumps. It could be okay, it could have no sad consequences if they didn't decide to then throw brown paper in a bowl. Brown paper doesn't go in a bowl. Brown paper doesn't go on the ground. Brown paper goes in the garbage bin. And then I can feed it to Skunky. Why do people forget that?
Right. But if we wait for people to change their habits, our toilets will end up clogged.
Right? Thanks for saying it out loud. I've got so much work, I really needed to save you. Someone like you. Who would come by and offer to help me unclog the toilets. Here, take my keys, get in my office, get equipped. I'm sure you'll be great at unclogging toilets.
Wait, I didn't propose my help, sir. I also have a lot on my plate.
Thank you so much. Be nice to Skunky when you get down here. Skunky is the boss.
Okay, all right. This game is more in depth and definitely longer than I thought it was going to be. Go back with a fake mustache. Do I need a flashlight to see what's in the dark spots? Oh, I want to bench this.
Thank you for taking the time to discuss about the brontosaurus meat regulations with me. I will lay your opinion to my team I talked to on the phone tonight. The opinions of people like you is important for the PPP.
I think the current regulations regarding brontosaurus meat are fair. Sure, why can't they complicate my job a bit, but it's important to respect brontosaurus population.
There might be ways to make it better for everyone to make your job easier and respect brontosauruses even more.
It's a tricky topic, Mr. Zero. If you change those regulations, I hope you do it with nuance and empathy.
Nuance and empathy are the two main things driving my principles.
That's good to hear.
Okay, all right. Nothing out of the ordinary here so far, guys. All right. Have we made progress at all? Who thinks they know who the culprit is? Let's check the phone itself. This is a public phone. Was this the phone used with a serious caller? Phone smells of a unique kind of cleaning product. The Brachiosaurus Sol 5000. When the cleaning job is sloppy, it wasn't the work of a thorough maid. Someone used this phone and cleaned their prints. What did that person have to hide? Did they make the anonymous call? Interesting. Used it to clean their prints, huh? You hope it's the chicken? Dude, what's down here? What the hell? Oh, okay, okay. Janitor's closet. What the hell? Something in there, but I can't get in there. Holy hell. We're rich, boys. Oh my god, is this skunky? Chicken can see the rat holes would make it would, oh yeah, the chicken can see the rat holes. You're right. What are you doing here, stranger? Nobody new comes to feed me these days.
Your boss wants me to unclog the toilets. It's supposed to unclog.
My boss? I don't have no boss. I'm Skunky. Skunky doesn't work for people. People work for Skunky.
I can't remember his name. I don't think I know it. That janitor guy, he sent me here.
The janitor? He's not my boss. His name is his job. Do I look like someone who would take orders from someone whose name is his job?
Why is it a bad thing his name is his job?
My name is Skunky, but I'm a machine who eats trash. Can you imagine if my name was Machine Who Eats Trash? That would be so sad. What's your name? I'm sure you love your name more than you love your job.
My name is DINOCOP.
I see.
Anyway, I'll be out of your hair soon. Do you know where I can find a plunger?
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have no hair, DINOCOP. You can't just ask me for a favor and leave. That's not how things work around here. I ask, you give. And maybe then I give back, if I feel like it.
What?
Bring me trash or find the tool you need yourself.
So all set to pick up trash now?
You have to rename yourself to Garbage Dino. See, that's why your job shouldn't be your name. Your job can change. Skunky might help if you feed her trash. Oh, Skunky's a girl? Meow, meow, good work, Anders. What the hell? Special coin. Oh my god, we got janitor overalls. And it looks like a chicken outfit. You recycle enough soda cans, they're in your janitor outfit. Keep recycling, unlock more lockers. Skunky. Yeah, I know how to write. Holy hell, we're a janitor dino now? We're garbage dino?
Get more fucking trash. What do I do with the torn page? Or these special coins? I need that. How do I get that? I need that. How do I get that? Yo, what the fuck is this, dude?
Carmen, could you write some of your based opinions on this piece of paper? Sure.
Carmen is not just signing autographs for the Epic Blob, she's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her for her to read them. You should try and find a way to peek over the crowd. Maybe with the help of an optical instrument of some sort. Wait a minute, wait a minute. God damn it. You've thought of everything. Does Raptor Jesus make a cameo? That's a great ass question. I don't know yet, Bang. I don't know yet. These are the important questions, though. That's for sure. Oh shit, oh shit. We need to spy on this.
Good news for you guys. I have to postpone my speech a bit. You'll have more time to set up the stage.
The last minute substitutes we had to find because my whole crew got sick. They had no clue what they're doing. Yo, Filthy!
I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Filthy, thank you, bro. I appreciate the raid, man. Dude, this guy is still here? Oh my god, so much trash. I never thought I'd be happy about getting trash. Should we get a bite to eat? No.
I'll have a brontosaurus burger.
Interesting. Interesting. Damn. Just stole her tips. Dude, I can't spy on these guys.
Luciano's curveball was something tonight. The man has had no chance. Hate to throw a fellow Spinosaurus on a bus, but the Twins really need to trade to match it. The swing is awful. Well, hitting's not his role. He's a character player. Yeah, he's essential to the Twins team. Without him, they're spineless. That's a good one, man. I hope you had a great stream, dude. We're goofing off tonight, playing a little like indie game called Dino. I don't even know if it's an indie game. Probably. It's a game called DINOCOP. It came up on Steam recently, and we're like a dinosaur detective, basically. Come on, I'm serious. This is about baseball, not something to laugh about.
Schedule updated. Okay, it's just the baseball fans, I guess.
My destiny is ruined. Give me another beer. Mr. Fuck Off, I think you've had enough for tonight.
No way, right? They don't care I'm back here?
I need to check your storage room and your fridge.
We can get Sarah's passion. Unrest is one of the busiest days of the year. I don't have time to deal with this. I told you before, I'm a proud law-abiding citizen. We're on the same side. If someone has human meat in this hotel, it's not me. My job is my whole life. I've never put it in jeopardy. Search a convention hall first. If you find no human meat there, I'll open up my storage room and fridge to you.
I've searched the convention hall already. It's clean.
There's
no human meat in the convention hall.
Actually, this guy probably should be French, huh? But I think Sarah's a girl.
That's good news, officer. Maybe your secret information was simply wrong. I still don't have time to come with you downstairs, but I'll give you the key. When you're done, come back and see me. I care deeply about my kitchen, so I can know how your search went.
Oh shit, another key, boys. Dude, we're slowly cracking this case. Chat's current thing, I think the chicken did it. Chat currently thinks this was the chicken. Shit. Well. What do we have here? Can't identify this, huh? Brontosaurus meat grease. The knife that went missing. Interesting. This is a schedule of Conrad the dishwasher. He works here every day from 7 to 10 a.m. and 3 to 10 p.m. Rotten brontosaurus meat. Holy shit. Brontosaurus bones. A lot of trash, a lot of trash.
Ah, finally done serving these ungrateful morons. Can't wait for a door to finish counting the register so we can hang around the fountain and bitch about our customers. It's important to blow off steam, you know, or else you crack.
Okay, there's some questionable stuff going on around these parts. Some questionable stuff going on around these parts. What will that do for us? This is the RRBBEB certificate. Brontosaurus blood. Brontosaurus meat. Brontosaurus meat grease. That's not good. Oh my god. Tomato sauce? Still don't know what that is, dude. Okay, we know what cucumbers are. Still don't know what this is, though. Still got some sus stuff going on around here, guys. Tomato sauce. What's this? Tomato sauce. Brontosaurus meat. It's just one thing. What is this? Gotta be carrots. Carrot juice. Carrot soup. Might be clean down here. Salad. There's one more thing. Looks like there's no human meat in the storage room in the fridge. You let Sarah know, she'll be relieved. Case closed. Let's go see if we can steal some money out of the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Who the hell are... What's going on here, huh?
You've always been forgetful, Paola. Maybe some medication could help you. I'm scared of pills. Oh, my boss is up losing confidence in me.
Wait, I think this is a guy. Every night I have to call him so he reminds me the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll have to go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful.
Don't be ashamed. You're a really good stage tech. You're the best when the things that take a physical.
So that's how we learn that, okay?
Rob them?
Yoink.
Oh, he's not. He's asleep.
Bro, there's no way. How does he know?
I gotta crouch. That's how, dude. You can be super sneaky. Regarding the keys of each room, a logbook by Split the Bellhop. Another day at the Cretaceous Hotel. Will I die behind this desk? Chances are yes. I wish I could retire someday. I wish I could write my novel. If I had time, I'd do everything and become a great American writer. I would write for hours. I try to describe something that has never been described before, something massive that has been missing from our understanding of the world. But I can't even take a break. I will never retire. I will never write for more than a half hour a day in between the coming and going of guests. How can I focus on these conditions? How can I reach my full potential? I'm writing here. I'm wasting my life. Arf. Anyway, enough about this amusing. What's up with my keys? I have no more spare keys of the butcher's room. He keeps losing it. It's going to cost him a fair penalty when he checks out. I have one spare key for Jan's room. He took two when he arrived to give me his assistant or something. I still have two keys to Steve's room. He has the other one. None are missing, even though he's super stressed about the idea that someone might steal one of his keys and sneak into his room. You know what I think? That old has-been should stop drinking so much. He's on the verge of losing his grip on reality. Paco, he has one key with him, and I have one key here. One is missing. There's one key missing from Carmen's room. I think it might have happened before she checked in. I'm not sure. I'll keep my mouth shut. I won't charge her. The Blop have all their keys. They asked me to unlock their door when they arrived. They said they don't use keys. They use passwords. One of them seemed to think it was a super dumb idea, but his colleagues insisted. The nameless NPC's room, they come and go. They have infinite number of keys. Nobody else goes there. Nobody cares. Raymond the Vegetarian Menace, I have two of his keys. Pat lost all his keys and all his clothes. I don't even know how he got into his room at that point. And if I ever find his burgundy sweater, I'll burn it. Bert will lose one key soon if he hasn't already. He keeps his key on a keychain attached to his waist. Doesn't seem safe to me. So my conclusion is, we always make good money on penalty fines. Maybe this is my magnum opus, a logbook.
Shit.
Can I steal one of these keys, bro? I think that's everything here. Oh, man. Okay. We got some information. We got some valuable information. hell is this? Need all the trash we can get, guys. What happened to the ghost that knocked us out, dude? That was kind of sus, right? Oh my god, Janitor wants to be a chess master. What's his ELO? I currently have an ELO of 1200. I say I have to reach 1600 before I leave my day job. What? Dude, if Egg knew... My guy, the janitor, dude. Oh my god, look at how drunk Steve is. You son of a bitch! It's getting spooky, bro. Like the ghost is coming. What did I get for that? It's getting spooky, guys. It's getting spooky. Oh, it smells weird. Something that feels the exact same smell to identify the smell. Oh, shit. Huh? 202. What's going on there, 202? Steve! Mr. Fuck off! Steve, let me in! Steve! Steve! What the New fit? Yes. Dude, we have so many outfits. Holy shit. Who even is this guy? We're rich, boys. You ever wish you were some other creature like a rat or something? I do. I know it's a strange desire. Thanks to this game I'm playing right now, I can feel it. I'm a rodent and I hunt for cheese. It's crazy, right? How video games let us embody completely different forms of being. I live for that kind of stuff.
Looks like you haven't gotten out of bed in forever. Maybe it's time to go back to dino life, you know?
Not yet, not yet. Don't worry for me. I'll be fine. You can help me out, though. I'd really like to have a clean towel. Could you pick up a dirty towel in my drawer and bring it back to the maid so she gives me a new one? I'd go myself, but I can't sit next to her cart. I have a huge hangover from partying with Kronjaeger and Paco the other day.
What good things did you, abuse of?
Never mind, officer. I didn't say anything. The maid is hard to find. She's always going from room to room. Her schedule's on the wall in their basement. Okay. I'm sus of this guy, Chad. I'm sus of this guy. I'm sus of him. Chad, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit, we've been here all night watching this guy play games. too relatable, to be honest. All right, chat. Is Steve just blaring shit? NPCs only. This game kind of like has fun breaking the fourth wall every now and then. Four colors in one logo, a real graphic design faux pas. Must be part of their code. Their secret code, boys. All right. We scoped all the rooms upstairs. We got a couple substances we gotta figure out. Oh, it's the maid, bro. She's in my room. Wait, I need you to do something. What the? Damn it. Lady. Who's this guy spying on over here? Hey! Look at this guy on his balcony, the audacity. This is the side of your serving, Mr. Officer. He was not even ashamed to come into dinosaur space and drool at our site with a knife in their hands. And after he spent the afternoon fantasizing about eating the guys downstairs, who are just living their lives, this human will safely go back to his room and eat a good old brontosaurus steak. Legally. I wish I could kick this guy out of here myself, but I'm too scared he might kill me and no one will bat one eye because I'm a brontosaurus. My team asked me to investigate some of the important stuff, but this makes me so mad I can't focus. What do you mean he'd never eat a dinosaur? He's a vegetarian who only attacks big, bulky men with blonde hair?
He's holding a knife in his balcony because he feels vulnerable and the knife makes him feel safe.
That doesn't make any sense. Prove it. Wow, I don't trust newspapers, but the Jurassic alternative is legit. This guy is a badass vegetarian. Who would have thought? Maybe I can become his friend. Never judge a human by its knife or something like that. Thanks for being the bearer of good news, officer. Good news is rare in this world. I feel like giving back to you. I will teach you a word. That word is tofu.
What do you mean? I didn't know the word tofu. I even eat tofu sometimes.
Well, the word tofu has a special purpose for the API blop. I can't tell you more. I'm already saying too much. Is that going to be that's the entrance code to the API blop? Where's their room again? Upstairs? What up, String? How's it going, dude? Dude, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I know that this is like Not the most exciting game, but I actually didn't expect it to be this much fun. It's kind of fun, I can't lie. I gotta know. I gotta get to the bottom of this. Tofu. Still don't know what that is. Can I participate in this event again? Kinda got wrecked last time. Video game, do we want to play it?
Cool, very loudly.
God damn it.
I shoot the red bear in the corner of the garden with my gun.
The shed is already occupied by a huge human zombie with a mustache messing around with a lawnmower. He probably used to be the dad of his household. The door of the shed locks behind you. The only escape is a window behind the zombie dad. What do?
I throw a grenade at the zombie dad. I play dead.
You're on the ground with your eyes closed. You hear the lawnmower turning on. It's in a shiver down your spine. You open your eyes, but it's too late. The mower already caught your feet, then your legs, turning them into mush. You can't get up. You die a slow and painful death. Game over. What the hell, dude? This freaking game. Escape from the zombie humans is a complex game with deep lore where choices matter. To be able to finish the game, the player must sing the song of peace and friendship, which can unlock using a secret code you can only find in this booklet. Nobody reads instruction booklets. What a weird way to design a game. Dinos really have a unique way about this craft. At least you can finish Zombie Escape from the Humans now. Okay, alright. Well, you know, hey. Let's play the game again.
I sing the song of peace and friendship.
As you sing the song of peace and friendship, the zombie dad cracks the beer open.
He invites you to sit on his couch and watch hockey, but you don't like hockey. You seize this moment of vulnerability to skip through the window. Then you run in the sunset, gunning down all the human zombies. This ending feels special, profound, and beautiful. You shed a tear. Finishing this game enlightens you and deepens your understanding of the dinosaur conditions in this world. Made me feel something special, huh? Okay.
I think your game is too long and you should make it shorter. Indie game fans don't want to pay the big bucks for a long game. They'd rather try plenty of different short games. Foolishness! Indie game fans are the most connoisseur and open-minded players in the entire industry. They'll play any good game they come across.
The irony.
Got the stab.
Aha!
Mallory! Hey, let's go! Our second sub of the day, dude. 2 out of 25. Mallory with the freaking bomb. Mallory, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. It's great to see you. What do I tell them about tofu? If I could do something with this candy, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I love these candies. Here, take this in exchange. Dude, holy shit. Oh, it was the lobby candy wrapper. The fish like the candy gave me a little thing. Okay, okay, boys. Uh-huh. How do I get this one? What you're watching here is DinoCop. Okay. The great dino detective of our age. Look at all this trash we're giving, baby. You got the plunger. Press tab to open inventory and equip it. You get enough experience to do a bit of plumbing, Skunky. Okay, Skunkster. Okay. It's all my trash. It's plunging time, baby. Oh my gosh, that's how the plunger works? The plunger. What a... Plunge?
like the dino name. It's Babe Roswell. Damn, I need the laundry room key. I have this dirty towel, but I... Oh, wait. I gotta bring the dirty towel to the maid. Mallory, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I was plunging. Holy. Oh, room 205. Well, you don't say. You don't say. You don't freaking say, huh? Room 205. Oh, mama. Nothing. I don't know what I can do with the money. I think I'll buy outfits or something. What the hell is this? A rat pissed here. The stain is orange and smells like cheese. Rat piss, huh? Good old-fashioned rat piss. Holy, we're freaking rich, boys. We're gonna solve this freaking case, dude. The case of the human meat. It's the last damn thing we do. Burgundy sweater. We found that? No, we haven't found that. Hope the fountain grants my wish. I hope my daughter dumps her low-life boyfriend, Jared. All he does is eat cheese puff and watch TV. I threw so many coins in that fountain. If my wish doesn't come true, I'll never trust the fountain again. A lot of coins in this fountain, huh? A lot of coins in here, huh, guy?
One man's trash, another man's treasure, boys. Jack, we get some W's in chat for Mallory, dude. The tier 3, 29 months is actually insane. It's over 2 years. Oh shit, how do I get that up there? There's a lot of stuff in these trees we can't get. Yeah, W Mallory. I'm actually Mallory. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna give you a VIP. Mallory Jane, 0295. Mallory, thank you so much for like seriously the support over so many months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. At tier 3 at that, chat. Absolutely insane. What happened? It said small detail in mind. Did I get all the pages? Paco used the inner courtyard phone around the time the anonymous call was made. Oh shit, dude. Paco's brother is supposed to come and meet him later. When Bert plays accordion at night, he places his key in a vulnerable spot. Need to identify him from a distance. Okay. All right, how do I get down here? What's the next question? I need to like throw something. You recognize this girl. You've arrested her before, usually for reasons you find fishy yourself. She's a superstar dinosaur rights activist. Most people consider her methods a bit too extreme.
So, officer, you gonna prevent me from distributing propaganda to my peers?
I just might be.
You arrest me before I make it through it if you do it again. So, officer,
Not this time. I have more important business to attend.
most of us are standing together here. Whatever you're up to, you better act straight.
Where were you at 10:45 on the day the car was made?
Maybe I was setting up a bomb to make the police precinct explode. Maybe I was taking a shit. Maybe I was quietly walking back here after eating a marvelous dinner cooked by Sarah the cook.
What's going on, Ash? Lots of Zines are littered on this table, most of them sport shocking titles. If our meat belongs on the table, so does human meat. They'll regret bringing us back. How can we let humans eat us? They don't even have fangs. When dinosaurs ruled the earth, maybe it's now. We, the predators. Okay, we're slowly chipping away at the stuff we have to do. Giving them monies. We're rich, boys. We're rich. We need to let's tell Sarah. Did she talk to somebody? She's talking to somebody right now. Can't tell her. She go find somebody else. What are all these guys doing here? Oh shit! It's time to, you know. Time to spy, boys. We're all supposed to be protecting a specific word of our collective password. Each one of us has a duty to cherish this assigned word. It doesn't make sense. We all know the full password, don't we? You always criticize everything with this real secure way of handling things. Plus, the fourth word is hidden in the book whose cover is matching the color of our skin. It's a really long book, and the word is only written on page 2934. It's a really secure way of protecting this word. It's completely a Brontosaurus error proof. But I also know this word, so I could just tell it to someone, you know what I mean? But it's not the word you're protecting. You'd get kicked out of the group for spilling that one. And why wouldn't I get kicked out of the group for spilling my word? I feel like we all should be protecting all words of the password, you know? Come on, why are you being so difficult? Anyway, only someone who knows the true colors of API Blop will know which order to place the words. Oh, they're each wearing different sweaters. Yeah, but still, in every scenario, the thing about each one of us being assigned a word is ridiculous. Personally, I love being assigned a word. I feel a connection to it. It's like my friend or something. Okay, that was juicy. That was juicy. Maybe let's try these guys. Such a poet, man, using this metaphor to talk about alien condition of being created to become the only dinosaur cop. What? I'm literally talking about the chair he's sitting on right now. I used it the other day and totally messed up my back. I felt like there was something under the seat. I guess I'm the poet then. What the hell is this? Crushed soda can. Okay, we listened to the CD they're talking about. We've done a lot of what they're talking about already. I guess they're closed for the day. Frick. I thought
thought I listened to that CD already, guys. Okay, you got clubbed by a ghost around 6 p.m. on the day of your arrival. The ghost. The time is 5:40. It means the ghost is coming soon, boys. It means the ghost is coming soon. Can I hide somewhere? Okay, now we wait. Dude, this game is surprised me, chat. There's actually like so much more to do in this game than I thought. DINOCOP. What's going on here? Hearing some crazy stuff right now. What the hell? It was around this time. Were they just waiting for the janitor to leave? Let's see what we can discover. This place is popping.
I know it looks like I'm taking a break, enjoying a margarita, but believe it or not, Mr. Officer, I'm working right now. I'm scheduling my social media posts, planning my strategy.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, okay, we can tell her.
For a moment, I got scared something bad happened right in my nose. I didn't want my life suddenly turned upside down.
I was already having a hard week before you arrived, not gonna lie. The Dinosaur Rights Convention is always a stressful event for me. This year it's worse because I got in a fight with Conrad the day before it started. It's my fault, I'm not the arrogant type, but I went out of character. I was super mean to him. A lot of cooks, they mock the dishwasher, not me. Well, not usually. I don't know what to do with my head. You see him down there? How'd he look, that little chicken? I wrote an apology letter and he got it. And got him signed Fuck Off Steve CD. Fuck Off Steve is kind of an inside joke between us. We spend nights watching his old cringy video clips together. Could you do me a favor, Miss Officer? Could you give the letter and CD to Conrad, my chicken dishwasher?
Dude, we haven't met Conrad yet.
I feel uncomfortable giving it to him directly. I don't want Conrad to feel pressured to accept my apology.
Sure, I could do that for you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Officer.
All right, Fuck Off Steve album. Select and equip the album, the letter, then give them to Conrad. Okay, okay. All right, boys. The letter. Time to go give him the chicken. Well, well, well. The chicken is working hard for the money. He rinses the dishes thoroughly, placing them in the tray with precision. He's like some kind of real-life Tetris god. You hand the CD and the apology letter to Conrad. Suddenly, he comes out of his dishwashing trance. His face tears up with joy. He starts laughing, laughing, and laughing. Sweat pours from his wing pit. The odor triggers your memory. This is what chickens smell like. Huh! A distinct smell, the same as their meat, different from brontosauruses, but disturbingly similar to humans. You've learned a new scent. Holy hell, dude. He doesn't hear you. It's like he's in another world. It's just him, the music, and the dishes. Damn. Conrad is a fucking baller. Alright, so we now know what chickens smell like, which also smells, I guess, like human meat. Huge, boys.
We were in a garden outside, and I don't remember anything else. Maybe it was just a dream.
Pat has weird memories of being in the garden outside with two guys who smelled like meat.
I have weird memories. They're fuzzy and filled with the presence of two bozos. They smelled like meat.
Nate, tell me more.
Perfectly stead. Oh, the squad.
This kitchen only serves our delicious brontosaurus meat. We have an exclusivity deal with them.
Oh, really? I can charge into things? Wait, what do you say I can do? You know that sometimes you can run and charge into things to break them or make an unreachable object fall? How do I charge? Shift, that's it. Anxious assistant tech. Seriously, the bag of chips I bought just got stuck in here? Can I help this guy? Alright, chat, alright. Slowly but surely. 102, huh? Or is this guy? I'm tip. What? Wait a minute. A rat pissed here. This thing smells like cheese and meat. This damn rat is pissing all over the place, dude. Egg, don't worry. Okay, listen, Egg. You haven't missed too much, okay? I will tell you this. Our quest on DinoCop is to find out if there's actually human meat inside the hotel. Up to this point, we've only been investigating and talking to people and trying to discover timetables on when people are around. And we have no concrete evidence. Chat thinks it's the chicken. That's about as far as we've got. Holy moly! This doorknob smells like chicken meat, which smells like human meat. Could the solution to your case be behind this door? How could you open it? Maybe Spip will give the key now that you have a reasonable reason for asking for it. 202 smells like chicken or human meat. Still a lot of unanswered questions, guys. Yeah, we've done a lot of investigations, okay? We've done a lot of investigations. We've been playing this damn game for... How do you feel today, Conjuger? Wait, hold on. How do you feel today, Conjuger? You seem preoccupied. Do you have all the brontosauruses you killed on your mind?
Preoccupied? Why would I feel preoccupied but the cures? I'm a business dino with his eyes set on his goals. I don't have time for feelings.
Oh, they're taking time to yell at each other, huh? Don't mind me, boys. Just a little spy action.
How do you feel today, Conjuger?
You know what I just realized? We can get... Where's the library, that long book? That's where we get the password. This is who they think the culprit is. And they might be right. They might be right. Okay. Someone on the other side of that door. What the? Hey. What is going on in there? Okay. Something's going on in there, guys. Something is going on in there. Harwin appears to be reading an essay. Humans decided to bring dinosaurs back to life. They have to finally take responsibility for their actions. They can't simply continue to live the way they used to live before. They have to constitutively evolve alongside us, or else we'll always be at war. Interesting. Where you going, dude? Where you headed, huh? Going upstairs? So's a man whose name is on food. So we eat the man So's food. The dinos we eat So's human food. Now So is not us, but we eat So's things. It is kind of a sauce we borrowed from humans. So they gave us So to make us sleep. So's miam miam. So's is okay. So the word is So. So we have So and tofu so far. This guy's key. I need to get some more keys. Alright, a ghost attacked us in here, but we haven't seen the ghost since. Should we talk to this guy and see if he'll give us a key?
How may I help you, officer?
Can I get the key for room 202? I'm pretty sure the human meat is there. I can smell it.
There seems to be many scents in the air today, officer. I don't know if I trust your nose. It seems to be a bit bogus from what I've heard. Anyway, I can't give you any key unless you have a warrant.
Damn it. I need a fucking warrant. What the? Is there rat piss out here too? Oh my god. We found the rat, boys. What? This is the rat right here, dude. What do we do? Does he want some candy? Let's see, boys. Let's see. He's gone! Damn it. We should change our outfit. We actually have so many outfits we haven't used.
I need a warrant for the search room 202. Can you call the boss and get one? I'm pretty sure the meat is there.
Warrant? I forgot what this guy's voice was. A warrant? Come on, man. It's a dinosaur hotel. Who needs a warrant to search a dinosaur hotel? Just get the damn room. Who cares?
The bellhop doesn't want to give me any key without a warrant.
The key? Are you a cop or did you study liberal arts and wrote a master about how Frankenstein's farts are offensive or something? Find a way to smash open the damn door. Too bad you're not one of those dinosaurs who have a helmet built on his head. You could just run into it.
break down the door, huh? Okay. We have the key to 205, right? Sneak in this guy's room. Yoink. Yoink. Nothing. Holy! You could do it on sinks too? I didn't know. What the hell is this? The butcher shattered an unidentified plastic object. A strange odor emanates from it. What is this, guys? Butcher's seeming real sus right now. Is this mold? Podcast about entrepreneurship from a dinosaur's perspective. The host talks about how being rich is a mindset. How waking up at 5 a.m. is mandatory for millionaires. And how starting from the bottom helped develop his creativity, even though everybody knows his parents gave his startup a $200,000 loan. This podcast doesn't seem much different than entrepreneurship podcasts for humans, except that it's a dinosaur doing the talking. It's a menu for Dino's Pizza, a popular deli not far from here. The name of the Brontosaurus Premium Pizza was underlined with a big bold marker. Other words are scribbled over the menu. You can't read them with the naked eye. Looks like Kronziger took some notes on the menu. I need to get my meat in this restaurant. I can't believe they do business with another vendor. What would Paul Potaz do? The second one was more cryptic. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come and pick up the phone. Find a note scribbled on a piece of paper in a wastebasket. On it is read the 6 p.m. This is looking real sus in here. Self-help book about sobriety. Kronziger completed some exercises in it. Do
To the question, what does the addiction take away from your life? He answered, my business is everything, and I feel my addictions make me less efficient CEO because I'm always confused and in no shape to wake up at 5 a.m., which is mandatory to become a millionaire, according to Paul Potaz, the host of Making It the Raw Way. To the question, what does addiction give you? He answered, it helps me connect with people. I always had trouble connecting with people. I don't feel like we're the same. I hardly love anyone for real, except maybe my chicken friend. Even though I'm not always sure what to make of it because this is such a new thing for me to have a friend. Interesting. What is this? A ring? Oh my god, we're gonna be blinged the frick out, dude. New scent. Pizza. Pizza grease. Wow, that's a lot of cash. There's a hefty amount of cash in this brown bag. It's a very distinct smell. Looks like the butcher received a clandestine payment. Does he sell drugs? Did he do a dirty job for someone? Maybe you could find out by following this scent. Butcher completely shattered an unidentified object. The unidentified object smells like the money in the brown paper bag. Looks like it was part of a shady deal. Maybe you can identify the shattered plastic object by following the scent of the dirty money around the hotel. Interesting. A lot of juice in here. The post says business for bitches and friendships. Paper tissues are littered on the floor underneath it. Looks like a message the butcher tries to live by, even though he finds it painful. Even though he finds it painful. This is the butcher's business plan. It's pretty short. He wrote, make a deal with Jan Zero so he eliminates the useless regulations that control the brontosaurus meat industry. Oof, this headache is something. Okay, I think we've got all the juice we can in here, chat. That was a lot. That was a lot. It was a lot of juice. Wait, the money is downstairs behind this guy's shop. Our shop reeks the same odor as the cash you found in Chronoger's room. You should infiltrate it and find out what shady business he's in. They're like, you lost the key. No, you lost the key. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what they do in their spare time, but they look awful. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a drinking problem or something. Oof. Like, fuck off, Steve's always been drunk. Wait, what did they say? So I gotta find Bert playing his accordion at night. What time does he play his accordion at night? You scream him to get down, he might hurt himself. But he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there, but maybe with a tool of some sort, you could manage to read his lips from far away. Shit, dude. I need a binoculars or something, man. There's definitely things I need to do at certain times of the day, for sure. What the? I was just taking a walk away from most people who go to sleep and get out of my room so they're not shocked by my presence. That's so sus. That's sus, dude. A lot of mysteries going on around this place. A lot of mysteries. We're slowly cracking the case. Oh, it's getting real spooky, dude. It's 3 a.m. Super spook time. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What are we thinking so far? I need to get some of these keys to some of these people, and to do that, I think I need to be in the right place at the right time. Oh, she's asleep right now. The cook. Maybe we could do something while she's asleep. You little bastard. Hey. Need a pen. Shit. So spooky at this hour, dude. What the? Made a lot of money, man. 362? I gotta figure out what to do with my coins. Maybe we buy stuff? Alright, this guy's also sleeping, dude. Can I steal some of these keys, maybe? Yeah, this was a really long... Tells us everything we need to know about the keys. Can I steal something off him, maybe? Nope. What? Come on! You're killing me here. You're killing me. All right. I'm trying to think of where else we can go. Schedule updated. Okay, he's asleep at this time. This guy never moves? Oh, it's 5 in the morning. Everybody's waking up. Woo! Big money. So I need to give the maid this. This dirty towel. Oh, who is this, dude? Receptionist wakes up at 5 a.m. Deliver trash soon? Oh, yeah. Let's go deliver the trash. See if we get anything else. Oh, the janitor is asleep at this hour, too. Alright, janitor's up. So this one gives us money. This one gives us lockers. Receive the keys to room 101. Whose room is this? Oh, shit. It's the room next to us. I'm not just an asshole, I also think of the well-being of the people I work with. Here's a little present so you can watch TV during your breaks. Skunky. Okay, guys. People starting to wake up. Look at everybody. They're going to get food. Everyone's going to get breakfast. Schedule updated. Wait, can I sit and spy on these guys somehow? What these guys just say?
I can't wait for us to build our special project. Shush, let's wait until the garden to talk tonight about this. Come on, stop being so paranoid. Nobody's listening to us except Mr. Officer. Hello, Mr. Officer. God damn it.
Okay, so they are working on a special project that night. Can I spy on them? No, I can't. Can I spy on these guys? Let's try right here. Where'd you hide it? In the garden, in the firefighter's ass. What? In the garden. Okay. In the firefighter's ass. The group is enjoying tasty crepes and mammoth bacon while having an animated conversation. You want to join them? Yeah, why not?
Gentlemen, may I join you for breakfast?
Don't you have enough shady friends already, Mr. Officer?
Huh?
I'm joking. Sure, join us. How's your stay going so far, officer?
I got attacked by a ghost. Don't you feel like there's something weird in the air? First night here, I got clubbed by a ghost.
A ghost?
Oh my God, are you for real? You still think it was a ghost? Guys, listen, I picked up him right after he got attacked, or hit his head or whatever. He was all looking good. I brought him to the room his partner Mark rented for him. And now he keeps blabbing about getting attacked by a ghost. A ghost? Interesting.
What kind of ghost was it? A mare? A Uri?
I didn't get a chance to have a good look.
Come on, don't feed this delusion. It wasn't a ghost. I don't think this hotel is. I don't think this hotel is haunted. I would feel presence if it was.
Well, if there are ghosts, they're not the ones who can pass through your doors without asking. I can also do it knocking them down with my hard head. Oh, shit.
It's a really weird thing to joke about, Bert. Do you want us to fear for our safety around you?
Sorry, guys, this was out of line. I won't break into your rooms.
Burden used to blend in with these kinds of guys. It's not his crowd, but they offered him a seat he can't bear to eat alone at the cafeteria. So Bert can break open the door we want to break open. This is what we got from that.
I've been assigned the task to check if this kitchen's IIBBEB certificate is up to date. But the cook told me it's in the storage room, and I'm scared to enter the storage room because it's full of Brontosaurus corpses. What's an IIBBEB certificate? Means regulation of respect for the bodies of to-be-eaten brontosauruses. It's a set of rules that restaurants have to follow when they serve brontosaurus meat, so the bodies of brontosauruses are treated respectfully before they're cooked. An independent inspector shows up randomly about every 3 months to check the storage room and the fridge respect those rules. If so, he assigns a certificate. It's not the kitchen. He can't sell brontosaurus meat for a couple weeks. I'll go check that for you.
Really? Wow. People in your position don't usually help us, Mr. Officer. New case. Okay, alright. Let's go check that. How do I know if it's up to code? How do I know if it's up to code? Oh, this right here. Success certificate was validated by Inspector Cromwell Babel about 2 weeks ago. All right. This certificate is up to date. I guess it's good to know that they at least follow the general regulations. Just so you know, officer, those regulations are general, but it doesn't mean this kitchen respects brontosauruses in general. For that, they would have to not serve brontosaurus meat in general. Society in general doesn't respect us, the IEEEB, or a general consensus to make the general population feel better about their general cruelty. Okay, this is the word. General sows tofu. It's almost like a general strategy to generally shut us brontosauruses up. We, in general, make so much general effort to respect their generally eaten meat, and they're still generally crying about it. Our brontosauruses were generally shut up. Kept repeating the general, he learned his certificate is up to date. His shirt is red. Okay, so general sows tofu. We have the word. That means that we can get into their place, right? Said hit it in the butt of the fireman. Illegally buried crushed soda can. Oh, shit. What's he doing in here? I don't know, the dishwasher is bathing after a long shift of washing dishes. Seems completely indifferent to you. Conrad just vibing. All right, what should we do next? Let's find the maid. Let's find the maid and then go check room 101. I still don't know how I'm supposed to, like, discover the scent of rat piss if I watch the rat pee. What's this guy? Wait, he's leaving. He's leaving. Where are you going, huh? Need to get inside of your place. It's okay, I'm glad to see her from that distance. At least go look at her designs. I heard some are exclusive to this event. Don't push me, it's making me more anxious. Okay, we've looked at these already. Where's this guy going, huh? Where you going, buddy? Where you headed? What's going on here? Inside one of the plant pots. Did I lock the door to shop before I came down for a siesta? I think I did. I really need to double check that. I always lock my door, especially when I go get calls in the lobby. I'm always so distracted I tend to forget that things were fine if they got in. Oof. So I need to wait for this guy to go into the lobby. Man, they really give you a lot of stuff to do. We have like so many different things we could do. Hopefully we're just in the right place at the right time. Not any of these plant pots. Okay, okay. Not even. Nope. Okay. Blue, red, purple. Sit down with the best Parasaurolophus song. There's a tubular crest that extends the back of the top of his head. The crest contains a labyrinth of air cavities shaped like something like a trombone. It was used to produce the distinctive sounds you can hear on that album. This disc is so worn and damaged that the title is unreadable. If you want to know more, just ask about the vendor. Saw a weird one-out album over there. Could you tell me more about it?
Oh my god, you gotta listen to it. It's called Brain Back to Real Life. We don't know when it was recorded. It was discovered by paleontologists in Alaska. It's not a regular album. It's unique. It's an experience. It will literally change your worldview. Grab those headphones. Give it a listen right now.
Brain back to real life. All right, is this a clue, guys? Is this a clue?
We gotta find out.
Yeah, I did, Imp. We're gonna go check that out. So unique. Musicians use ultrasounds and other unconventional eras to try and make listeners feel like they're back in the Jurassic era. Listen to it, you gain a deeper understanding of the dinosaur condition. Changed your worldview. In what way, bro? I think I'm missing one, or no, there's only 3 of them, so I have the 3 words for the password. Okay, I guess we had our worldview changed. Or something like that. At 2:30, so in 45 minutes, we have another chance at this this talk.
I need your hot head to help me with something.
My friend says I'm a really helpful person. When I'm in love, I do everything for my partner. But I can't help you. You're part of the worst institution. If you were someone else, things could be different.
Bert would help you if you were someone else. Oh, it's his key, dude. We gotta get his key off of him.
Can't wait to chat with Adore tonight at the bar. She might help me forget Carmen.
Okay, it's almost time. Should we do the debate again, guys? It's almost time, boys. It might be debate time. Sure, I'll be in debate. Okay, this actually, now that we have some extra information, this might be a juicy debate.
All right, all right, is the camera rolling?
Yeah.
Great, let's start this.
Lock in, guys. It's debate time, boys.
Hello, all dinosaurs joining us from home.
Welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, Moderate Moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in New Jurassic District. The topics of the debate for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns prior to the people who didn't speak yet. And I will fact check. Don't try to lie because
Lying's the worst kind of tomfoolery.
all right, esteemed guests, the stage is yours. Discuss. So I'll start, if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance of compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume. But of course, because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life.
It's a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor.
I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, should we eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat our own meat. If human meat is off limits, it's because humans think they're more important than other species.
Please, let us refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby brontosauruses to the meat industry? I think we should let the decisions in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Meat, man. It's a tricky question, right? I would eat this guy over there for sure. Wait, I would eat this guy over there for sure. What? This is going too far, man. You're being just plain disrespectful.
Obviously, a cop made this whole thing escalate.
Sorry, my esteemed guests. We gotta head to a quick break. I'll be right back. Mr. Officer, what's your problem? This was way out of line. Please leave. We'll finish the show without you. Damn it, we've done both options now, and both options are not enough. So we're missing some valuable information to bring to that conversation. I thought we had the juice. I thought we had the juice with these guys. Meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? You should learn more about the essence of eating meat if you want to perform well during this debate. So we're missing one key element of this debate. Damn. Okay, we've done this booth. These poll numbers show the race is really tight. Dude. I feel represented by my party. Oh, here we go. The human way of life is turning dinosaurs into a bunch of weak, fat, soft-bellied reptiles. Getting further away from what ancestors lived and bled for. Humans taught us to put poison into our bodies and minds, high fructose corn syrup, fluoride in the water. Processed foods, it's not even food. A meat-only diet is the only way back to a dinosaur's true nature.
You're Triceratops. Your ancestors didn't eat meat.
What? Shut up. I live on Rar. Sorry for the interruption, folks. This tool, DINOCOP, is doing what he does best, being a tool of human propaganda. Don't believe what he just said. Contrary to what the so-called facts of human science claim, Triceratops loved meat. Still missing something. Maybe it's here. Wait a minute. Your brain soaks up the words of the book. Your knowledge about the ethics of meat consumption has improved. We're ready for the freaking debate, dude. The API Blop Manifesto taught you about the ethics of meat consumption. Okay, so we need to do this debate now. We're ready for this. I feel ready for the TV debate. Finally. We're gonna debate our ass off. Alright, what else can we do? We can come back to that tomorrow. What else can we do, boys? Need to find the frickin' janitor. Or the maid. There he is. There's a little bastard. There's a little bastard. Pissing up a storm around here. What the hell is going on here? This could suit you nicely. You want it? Yeah, we'll take it. We should go change clothes. We have so many clothes after this, actually. We're right next to our room, too. We're rich! Ooh, we're gonna be looking good. Dude, this mouse can literally be everywhere. TV brain rot is the original form of brain rot, way more distinguished than internet brain rot. Sit down and watch TV to experience it yourself. All right. You want to kill some time and watch TV? No. It's the fucking... full of vitamin A. Dude, am I collecting details about rat piss somewhere? Like... Hard boss every night, so it reminds you of the super secret code of the flashlight case. The tiger runs away as soon as you approach him. Can you find a way to identify him from a distance? We need binoculars somehow. Shit. I got it. Humans can keep the policy if they want. It's a stupid idea, but whatever. Us dinosaurs should have nothing to do with it. It's not by having more dinosaur police officers and police violence will end. Dinosaurs should have their own justice system. For sure, Bert. Thank you for explaining me things I already know. I love it so much when clients do that. And you know what? And you want to know something else? No. Carmen is signing autographs right now in the lobby like she's some sort of dinoless god. Everybody wants a piece of her. I don't want to be rude. She's my friend. But we shouldn't make icons out of our comrades. Hell, she falls asleep every night in the library reading theories. She's just a normal girl. Okay. I need to catch these guys when they make a phone call. Chat. I don't know. What do you guys think, man? We definitely need to get this flashlight and these wires. And somehow we need to get some binoculars. I don't know what time he makes the phone call though. Is this the only call? Is this the only place he can make a phone call? There's also a phone in the lobby. Didn't this one guy play the accordion every night too? I don't know where he plays. I forgot where he plays the accordion. This guy's locking it up. What's this guy doing? Oh, he plays the accordion out here. This is right. All right, let's go do this. And these other little bastards are out here at night too doing something, huh? What are you doing, buddy? Where you going? Where you going, Bert? Bert! Yeah, isn't there somebody else we can like spy on out here too? Got Bert's key, boys. What are these other rat fucks? They meet at nighttime to talk. Oh. How do I get here? This is a honeycomb, dude. But how does one get there? There's all kinds of stuff down there. Oh, here we go. Now's the time, boys. Now's the time. Here we go. Here it is. What's going on, fellas? We just need to grab the bag of very useful wires from the heavy equipment case, and we'll be able to finish our special project. It sounds easy, but it's very tricky to steal the bag of useful wires. The heavy equipment case also stores the fancy flashlight. Paola really doesn't want the fancy flashlight to get stolen. It's impossible to go through the case during the day, and it's locked at night. How can we learn the password to open it? I guess we'd have to find a way to read Paola's lips when she's saying the code without realizing or something. That feels like an oddly specific, almost impossible situation to stumble into unless she forgets the code and has to ask someone else to remember her. Okay. So they need the wires. And does she have to make a call to somebody to do that? Yeah, we need the binoculars. I don't know how to get them yet, though. I think I have to get them from the passcode and the Appy people's place, because we have all of their door things. How do I get up there? What was Bert's? 105? 105, baby. What you got going on in here, Bert? You rat fuck? What the hell is this? Figurine of Georges Ordronimus, a Dinosaurus rider, has a small 9 on it. What is this? Please do not touch my figurines. They need to stay in particular order. It's very important. Oh, shit. Science fiction novel. Bert doesn't only read Dinolith's theory. You want to read the diary of the person who wrote it? Had a lot on their mind. Yes. Diary was locked with several number padlock, 3 numbers. Shit. Okay, Bert, what you got going? What you got cooking in here, Bert? Each of them depending on the instance that they kept in particular order. It could be the code of some sort. Six, 9, 926. Dear Diary, my heart is shattered and filled with sorrow. I need someone to listen to me without judgment. I feel like you are the someone. Because you're a diary with a nice cover and some lined sheets. I often feel misunderstood by my peers. It is so hard to be an activist with a soft heart. My ideas and values isolate me from a big part of society. The activist community is my only social circle, and often it makes things weird or toxic. My current situation is not toxic, only weird. Carmen asked me to give her some space. It's hard because I love her so much. She might leave me for good in the end. And then I will be alone. I think I have a deep abandonment issues. Where does it come from? I really don't know. Maybe I should try psychedelic drugs to connect with my inner child and figure it out. I heard that some folks staying at this hotel have mushrooms that make people act weird, but I'm not sure I want to connect with these people. I don't share their values. I just want their shrooms to grow up. Anyway, since I can't grow up right now, I will regress and enter the register of fantasy. I will try to heal through imagination. If I imagine my perfect partner, maybe I will stop thinking about Carmen so much. My perfect partner, I don't care which gender they are. I can love all dinosaurs. I imagine them wearing cute round glasses, a burgundy sweater, and a green cap. I don't know why this is the image that comes up. My personal hero, maybe the hero dinolism needs. They would have a brain filled with knowledge and creativity and an encyclopedia of dinolism theory. They would be pushed away by their own radical initiative, a bit like Carmen. Oh no, I'm thinking of her again. I guess this is not working. Okay, so we have to dress up as the... Oh my gosh, chat. We gotta dress up as Bert's partner? Alright. What is this? New scent, corn puff bag. Oh, shit. We got going on here, huh? Let's continue. Now you want to take it? Yes. New shoes, boys. New shoes. Can I take this out here? Okay. That was definitely useful. Can we go to the password room now, maybe? And get in there when they're asleep? I think we have all three things. There's only 3. Let's try. Is this room service? If not, I won't open. I'm naked and hungry right now. I'll walk into the bathroom to get a towel and cover myself only if you are room service. What meal did I order? General. So's. Tofu. Are we missing one? Oh no. We're missing one. We're missing a password. Damn it. All right. Can't get in there yet. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. We got the plunger. Also, else every dinosaur reminds her of super secret code of the flashlight. We gotta find out where that phone call is. That's binoculars. Bert would help if we were someone else. You got the key to Bert's room. Let's So we had to dress up as somebody else. Bert's perfect partner. To dress as Bert, you need to find cute round glasses, and I need a burgundy sweater. I know this theory. Should learn about the Bert would follow Carmen and Bert through their day to spy on them. Okay, so I have to follow Carmen more. I'm missing one thing. Pat lost his burgundy sweater. Tell him if you look for it, he'll give you the key to his room. If you find this shirt, you'll be able to use it to dress up as Bert's ideal partner. Pat has weird memories of being in the garden outside with two guys who smelled like meat. Okay, you know what we can definitely do is we can at least do this chick for sure. Tomorrow, whenever we get up, we can see the maid. Chad, you guys still think it's the chicken? Press 1 if you guys think it's the chicken still. If you think it's Paco. I don't know who it is, bro. Be honest. You think it's the butcher? It could be. He was pretty sus, but he's got an addiction to the shrooms. You know? He definitely has an addiction to the shrooms. Oh, cheap sparkling. Yeah, that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. Okay, my guy's doing some chess. Sicilian defense, ELO 1200. Oh yeah, this is right. I don't know if Egg saw this. The janitor is trying to become a chess master. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing my confidence in me. Every night I have to call him, so he reminds me of the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful. I wish him a really good stage tech. Where does he call him at? I think I only know of two phones. The phone outside and the phone in here. He's fast asleep, dude. Oh wait, here we go. Where are you going? Where you going, huh? 103? Where's your big ass going? 104? Where can I get the last? You know this room is occupied because of their ugly 4-color logo over the door. We've gotten everyone, but we got the green, we've gotten the blue, and we've gotten the red. We need the purple. We need the purple dino, which will hopefully give us the binocs, and then we can use the binocs for a lot of stuff. A little Sicilian defense, huh? So I need the binocs for that. Wait a minute. I had a plush of a dinosaur cop. He looked just like you. I lost it. The other night, my dad and I were hiding in the tall grass in the garden. Dad said I couldn't go to our room because the API Blop were looking to hurt us. I don't think the API Blop would hurt us, but I think they're nice. But Daddy thinks about API Blop being mean all the time. I think he's just scared of people who are different. You know, let's fall asleep in the grass when a scary cat sneaked next to me and snatched my plush. Scary cat roams in the garden between 3:30 and 3 a.m. I'm too scared of the cat to go back to my plush. Dad thinks about the API Blop. I need a flashlight to really see what's going on. You know when you press tab and hide in tall grass, nobody can see you? You could probably, you probably know you're a grown cop. Or control, okay. Sit down until the fire if you need to kill time. They have really nice binoculars. Anyway, I can tell you where the 3 members of the API Blop investigates in the morning. One is in the garden, the other is in the kitchen, and one is at the balcony spying under the guest binoculars. How rude. Sir, please don't worry too much about the API Blop and take care of your kid. I'll take care of the rest.
It's not it. Hear him out. It's a good story.
I was playing pool with this bozo. My tummy started to gurgle. It was one of those games, you know. You get the biggest high you ever got just by playing a damn game. I didn't want to break the intensity of the moment.
He just needs to pocket the 11 and 8 to win. I stole the 6 and 3. It was so close.
I told myself there was a bathroom right there. I'd run straight to it when I'm done. Winning mentality.
I missed my shot. He held in a big shark and he pocketed the 11.
Then I called in the 8. Top right corner. It was tricky angle shot. A 6 was in the way, but I did it. Such a rush. Such a good feeling. What I live for. I shook the hand of my loser opponent and ran straight to the bathroom. You know what I didn't expect? It'll be locked. Not all the stalls were taken. No, some fucker had locked the whole damn room.
He panicked. His body surrendered. He pooped on the floor. What a sad spectacle.
Luckily, the janitor passed right by. We gave him $20 so we clean up my mess and keep quiet. I don't want anybody else to know it's a shameful event.
You're telling me all about it.
Yeah, but it's because I learned something that might be of your interest.
I waited in front of the door. My ass was dirt and smelly. It stung, but I needed to know who was responsible for my downfall. After some time, Kroniger and his bird friend came out of the room. I started to cuss them out. How selfish of them to lock the whole bathroom for just 2 people. They didn't even pay attention to me. They seemed to be in another world. The next day, they did the same thing. So the day after, I tried to hide in the stall right before they locked the room. I want to know what they were up to. The problem is I'm really tall. They saw me and did nothing until I got out. You're smaller. Maybe you'll be able to spy on them from a stall. I don't know what they're doing in there, but something's sketchy for sure. Oh, shit. We can catch them doing drugs, bro. Oh, my gosh. So much to do. Is it happening now? Okay, something more to do. Something more to do, boys. Wait, why did the poop sting? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. Where's the purple? The kid told you the API bubbles binoculars. Maybe the binoculars will be an investigation. Where is the 4th guy again? Isn't there only 3 dinos? Is there a 4th dino? Where's the purple dino? I need to follow him around all day. Okay. That was useful. That was useful information, boys. Very useful. There they go. There they go. Doesn't it feel like we're living in a world that looks like those paintings of dogs playing poker, smoking cigars? Is life like those paintings, or are those paintings just objective, realist depictions of life? I love those paintings. Whoa, who's that guy? My brother, he finally arrived. Your journey was so long, you grew so much. I'm so glad to finally meet your brother. How can that be? I'm not your brother. You know me, DINOCOP, we met earlier? Not my brother. I miss my brother so much. Your brother? I guess they didn't miss your brother. Who are they, and what does they miss? These guys are fucking cooked out of their mind off shrooms. Something to do with his brother. Like, we can pretend to be his brother. A spider around here somewhere?
Dude, it's so spooky around this time. Okay, Steve's going to sleep. Alright, we need to see the maid in the morning. And then, I think we need to go to the garden in the morning to see the purple dino. Where's our room at again? I think it's back here.
Hey!
It's at 4 a.m. That happens. Oh shit, who is this? This is Conrad's Discman. He stuck a heavy metal band sticker on it. Yo, Conrad sleeps out here? Nice. Dude, we have tons of money, man. We gotta spend it on something. Why does this remind me of Robert? Right, wait, Robert who?
Robert?
What you talking about, Willis?
Good chat. We've been locked in for 5 hours. We're 2 out of 25, guys. 23 more to go.
For our goal for the day.
The rat, dude, he's fucking running.
He's running!
Ah, that bastard. That fucking bastard. Rat piss on the ground.
We don't know the Marcus lore? Marcus. The hell was that? Somebody was walking around. You motherfucker, you motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
Is there anything in this book I'm supposed to do? Just open it? All right, 6 in the morning. Everybody's waking the fuck up.
The maid should be here any minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Holy hell. This whole time? Thanks for saving me. I was about to drown in there.
Yeah, I know what you think. This hotel is infested by rats. So disgusting. We're not as purely destructive as you people think we are. Sure, we pee everywhere, we steal your food, but we're also very loyal. And we rats can reach areas you can't. Our pee, it smells like food we love. Drop a rat's favorite food by its rat hole and it's sure to pay you back.
You can learn about the favorite by examining a pee. Ew. So I gotta drop food by the rat piss? Okay, let's see what outfits we got. No glasses. We got a dope ass ring.
Nice. Damn. Looking good, baby. Looking damn good.
It's a very special style of brain rot that scratches a weird brain itch. It's amazing. What's you can't repeat? I'll take your word for it. Here we got a sweet ring. We're blinged out. Okay, we gotta go to the. It's morning. I think we have to go to the. We gotta find this purple dinosaur in the garden. Surely he's around here somewhere. Here he is, here he is, here he is. What are you doing? Hey! Hey!
I'm supposed to investigate some important business for the block, but someone trashed this beautiful garden and it's driving me nuts. I managed to pick up some of the mess. It looks like shredded piece of paper with a message on it. Maybe someone wrote something compromising and then regretted it.
Someone trashed the garden with shredded piece of paper and upset a member of the blob.
What? You found all the remaining pieces? Wow, you're a cop and you're not totally useless. Shows that there's still a real dinosaur inside of you. Let's see what the message says. Come on. Brontosauruses are fascinating creatures. I don't understand why everybody wants to kill them. They live without hurting others, and people only value them for their supposedly tasty meat.
I myself am a cold-blooded killer. I should learn from the peaceful brontosauruses. If I were more like a brontosaurus, I probably wouldn't have killed 8 bulky blonde men. I wish I had brontosaurus friends, or that I was born as a brontosaurus. My life would be better. Maybe that's why people want to kill brontosauruses and eat them, because they're jealous of them. Wow, these confessions are becoming way too emotional. It's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a vegetarian menace, not a sad boy. I will shred this piece of paper with my beloved knife and throw it in the garden. No one will ever know my dirty little secrets. This looks like the writing of a deeply troubled soul. But a troubled soul that could be salvaged, maybe with my help. I think that if I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. My mom always said my savior complex would be the enemy. But hey, when you're born as a species everybody wants to kill and eat, it isn't normal to be developed deep coping mechanism. Why'd you tell me the word stir-fry? It has nothing to do with his confessions. Oh, forget about it, Mr. Officer. I've never said the word stir-fry, which is actually 2 words when you think about it. Yeah, that's exactly what you said. If I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. I mean stir-fry. Like you do when you pilot a plane, you know? You fly the plane. I would tell him to keep up and fly the plane of his life. It's a metaphor.
Okay. We got them all, boys. We fucking got them. What's the order, though? Green. Purple. Blue. Red. All right, that's complete, so we can go talk to them at nighttime. At 2:30, a little bit later today, we can do that. A rat pissed near the driveway. The stain is yellow and sticky. A rat pissed near the inner courtyard. His pee is flowery and smells sweet. A rat pissed in the basement bathroom. The stain is greenish and smells salty. Greenish and smells salty. I don't know what that one is. Rat pissed near the driveway. The stain is yellow and sticky. Rat pissed near the inner courtyard. His pee is flowery and smells sweet. So the courtyard is going to be the donut one, right? I wonder if this rat stuff is actually useful. Son of a gun, there's no donuts here yet. Man. Okay. Let's buy some stuff from this guy. I need these glasses. I mean, let's buy all this, right? I wonder if I dress up like a baseball guy in the fan club, they'll like let me hang out with them or something and get some info. This sweatpants? Killed by a ghost around 6 p.m. the day of your arrival. People laugh at you and think the ghost isn't real. The call. Oh, the maid. It's still early. I think we can catch her. Where is she, man? DinoCop? This is the person I was looking for. I need your help. Something weird is going on in this hotel.
Ah, so you're the guy who called us.
Called you? What do you mean called you?
You called the police because you want to investigate something.
I'd like you to investigate something, but I didn't call you. I have no clue how to use a phone.
How do you get by in life without using a phone?
I live a minimalist lifestyle. Anyway, we can't talk here. Come meet me at the basement tonight at 7:45. I'll tell you about that thing I'm worried about. Okay, all right. Is that the thing? Yo, Cabizzle, thing for the raid, bro. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Maid. It's finally time. Hey! Stop right there! Your friend needs a clean towel, right? Can you just wait until he gets his room? This towel's really dirty. Oof, it's true. This towel stinks. What's your friend's problem? Here, take this one. All right, clean towel. Who wanted the clean towel? I can't even remember who wanted the clean towel. It was the gamer. You know what this is yet? Still don't know what that is yet. Damn. Got donuts out yet? Not yet. Get the cute round glasses. I need the burgundy sweater. Pat lost his burgundy sweater. Tell him he'll look for it. He gives you the key to his room. Where's Pat at? Is this Pat? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Probably seems to have some sort of conflict with a friend. Is this useful to us? I wonder more about Dynalism. Bert, when you follow Carmen and Bert throughout their day and spy on them. I'm missing one thing. Carmen's superstar dinosaurs activist. Most people consider Carmen's methods a bit too far. Carmen seems to have some sort of conflict with a friend. Okay, we know about this.
Damn.
I'm gonna solve this freaking case, guys. I'm gonna solve this case. It's the last thing we do. Let's see. What can we do next? Vitamin A. What is vitamin A? I don't know. Orange and smells like cheese. I don't know. Smells like cheese and meat. Rat piss in the basement bathroom. The stain is greenish and smells salty. Hey, Black Wolf, what's going on, dude? Yellow and sticky. Flowery and smells sweet. That's got to be a donut. Orange and smells like cheese. I don't know. Smells like cheese and meat. It's got to be a burger. Vitamin A. I'm not sure. Is it like tomatoes or something? Greenish and smells salty. I don't know that's greenish and smells salty. What foods? What is this we have in our hands? Rat piss in the basement bathroom. Oh shit. Ah shit. All right. I'll just leave that there maybe and hope for the best. I still don't have access to the laundry, do I? No, I don't. I pissed near the driveway. The stain is yellow and sticky. I don't know if I have to wait for the rats to like come out or what. this one is inner courtyard. We gotta talk to this guy. Sure. Okay, we got the key to 107 to hopefully find the sweater. All right, that was the right one.
Yo, my dude, why you so cool? Why you so nice? Here's the gift to thank you.
Around the inner corner loves donuts. Library. Can I order a burger? Wait, not yet, huh? It is lunchtime. What the hell? Dude, it's already 2 a.m. chat. Holy shit. Are you guys enjoying this game? I can't believe it's 2 a.m. We've been literally locked in to solving the mystery of this game, bro. It's kind of cozy and fun. I can't lie. It's like not something I didn't really know what to expect when playing it, but DINOCOP. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna solve this fucking mystery. I need to know who has the human meats. Who got the meats? I need to know. My piston room 101. The stain is orange and full of vitamin A. Orange and smells like cheese. Wait, that's carrot. That's carrot. I know where to get the carrot. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Where's the one in the kitchen? Orange and smells like cheese. Bro, I don't even know what that one is. Orange and smells like cheese. It's gotta be the cheesy puffs, right? But I don't know where to get the cheesy puffs. So why are we playing it? Egg bought the game for us, and I said I would play it. So now we're playing it. And I'm glad we are. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Okay, we go to 101, and then we go back downstairs. Shit. Rhett? Where are you? Uh-huh. Yo, my dude, why it's so cool? Why it's so nice? Okay, where is this guy had the cheesy puffs, right? Maybe he'll give us I don't know if I'm gonna kill time doing that or not. It's almost debate time, guys. It's almost debate time. Oh, look who it is, huh? Look who it is here. Didn't this guy say he was like trying to get some food?
need to lock in for the debate. Go to Pat's room 107. To do this, we still need to find out what this is. So we have to spy on Bert and Carmen. The last thing. Honestly, I didn't know it was already 2 a.m. Should we push through and finish this tonight, Chad, or should we finish it tomorrow? Finish the fight. I mean, tomorrow that would let us start Expedition 33 tomorrow, which we kind of need to do. Okay, we're locked in, dude. We're doing this debate. Okay, we got this. We got this time. This is our time. This is our time. It's true, when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. That ain't dumb for a cop. Oh, wait. That ain't dumb for a cop. Yes, that's why the ethics of brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employers don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of brontosauruses before thinking about eating us.
This is all true, and this is why the Progress Pro Party has developed a harm reduction program for the brontosaurus population. By giving brontosauruses the means to thrive in our society, no brontosaurus will be forced to be a part of the brontosaurus meat industry. Every brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Do they want to be a part of the brontosaurus meat industry or not? Helping brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy. Come on, your measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of brontosauruses. If they were, you wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. This harm reduction program is smokescreen. I'm sorry, but it's exactly what we can negotiate with the API Blop and people like Miss Babar. They say they're being ethical and all that, but they represent the sentiment of brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists, motivated by ideological agenda, postmodern Marxist socialists who hate society and want everybody to live in extreme poverty. They're traitors. And I know a lot of brontosauruses who don't think like them. Calm down, calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you'll have to back them with facts, Chronager. Speaking of which, we have someone here live from Texas. Texas! Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might think something else. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Hi, moderator. Thanks for inviting me to your show. What an honor. It's such important television, man. A unique way to improve society with the power of dialogues and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of those brontosauruses Chronosaurus talking about. The brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The API blop, you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxian traitors. But at some point, you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We must not forget it. I worked hard every day since my teenage years, and I became the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long-ass neck. What I have to say is, young brontosaurus kids watching this, don't make excuses, man. I managed to create the Garbanzo series despite all the adversity, and it made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger?
Okay, but did you eat or pay rent while you were creating your first game?
His parents gave him a loan of $2 million, and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles where he lived before moving his business to Texas. Please, don't talk over our guests from somewhere else. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. See, I think we're losing you, Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Thanks for being with us. So we have the results of our polls here showing what you think at home. 80% of the people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the API blop is asking for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love Gen Zero's idea of a harm reduction program to help brontosaurus population. The other 40% doesn't give a damn. They just want to enjoy tasty meat. We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good day 420 says, at that point I wouldn't trust be surprised if Michael Bebop ate brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all our guests for such respectful and civilized debate. Together we're stronger. We'll see you tomorrow for another episode of The Place in the Middle where we might join each other, but maybe not.
We did it, boys. We did it. What did that game for us? Did it do anything for us? You performed well and gained credibility during the debate. Maybe at some point you'll be able to use your newfound notoriety to your advantage. Interesting. Interesting. What does that mean? What can we do with that? Cheese and meat. Can we go get a burger? Holy mamacita. No. Can I get a cup? Didn't this thing say greenish and smells salty? You know what? I wonder, actually.
Can I grab this? Yellow and sticky, orange and smells like cheese, cheese and meat. What's greenish and smells salty? I would have thought it was this. Cucumber. Or greenish and smells salty. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's, wait, maybe it's mold? No. Basement bathroom, greenish and smells salty. Yellow and sticky. Do you have anything yellow and sticky in here? I can't bring that with me. It's the only problem. Can we order food here? Chef! Hey! Hey! Order up! I think it's just a time skip. I actually don't think I can actually bring the food. Frick, dude. Alright. Well. That happened. Took us 3 hours to eat? It's crazy. What room did we get? 107? We get these binoculars, this should be super helpful. General So's tofu stir fry.
That's not what I ordered. That's not what I ordered. Okay, shit. Purple. Green. Blue. Red. Yes, it's exactly what I ordered. Stir fry So's tofu general. Wait, we're all here. We even have that extra guy with us. It doesn't make sense that someone else would come in. But he knows the password. I told you earlier, this password thing is just a security flaw. Maybe the organization decided to send someone to help us. It's a possibility. Not really. Timothy is on vacation. Maybe he came back earlier. I'm letting this guy in. He knows the password. I'm giving up. Come on in.
What the hell, dude? The serial killer's with them. Their best friend.
Hey, boys. Mr. Officer? How'd you get the password? Anyone spill the protective word to Mr. Officer? I generally don't say a general word, and I need to generally protect. I did. Thank you for helping me. Who cares about this useless password at this point? What's your problem? Well, looks like I wasn't the only one to spill. Do not fight, my friends. You're peaceful creatures. I love you all. I know this comes from a good place, but please don't make broad generalizations about our species. You're right. That was weird. I'm sorry.
Okay, what is going on here? Are you guys planning to plant human meat in the kitchen to get it shut down?
That's actually a really good idea. We should do this in kitchens all over town. That would get our message across once and for all. I can get back to killing business and get you some human meat. Maybe this was my purpose all along.
No, stop. Don't bring human meat into this hotel or any other hotel or place. You get arrested and put in prison for life. Except you. You get out eventually because you're human. What is really going on?
Well, I guess we can tell him. Yeah, well, we protect the butcher. As you know, Mr. Officer, we came here to protest against the convention because it's hosting eugenical puppets of the brontosaurus meat industry. So we're keeping a close eye on Kronjiger the butcher. And we don't know what's going on with him, but something is up. We've been following him and his activities for years. We hate him. He hates us, but we probably know him better than even his chicken friend does. And we can tell you one thing. He's not his usual self right now. He seems overcome by a strange feeling. I'm really good at reading people's feelings in my everyday life. I earn my living being a psychologist. I think I've identified the strange feeling that currently troubles Croninger the Butcher. I think it's guilt. That's why we're pretty excited. I mean, what if he's suddenly feeling guilty about killing so many brontosaurus? Maybe we're about to break him. But we need more information to strategize about the course of action to take at this crucial moment. Should we be more empathetic towards him, or should we be more aggressive? There's also the hypothesis that his guilt is not linked to the killing brontosaurus, but some other shady thing he did and now regrets. If that's the case, we should figure out what he did. Maybe he needs to be arrested. Anyway, we're trying to identify the source of his guilty feeling. But rest assured, Miss Officer, we'd never sneak into his room or do anything illegal, you know? You don't have to worry about us. To help us investigate Croninger, we'll give you a pair of binoculars in exchange. Sit down and let's talk more about this.
Okay, it's they suspect the butcher, chats. The goddamn butcher, man. The goddamn butcher.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
The butcher's also one of my suspects.
We have information that could probably help you out then. I can give you to you if you promise to give us what you find in exchange.
Are you keeping meat of any sorts in this room?
We're all vegetarians here, Mr. Officer. We keep no meat here, but feel free to look around.
For sure. What do you leads? Yesterday when we arrived at breakfast, he was arguing with the chicken. He said he had given the key to his room to the chicken while they were playing pool the day before, and now he couldn't find it. The chicken said it wasn't his fault, but that means there's probably a key to the butcher's room lying around somewhere. Not that we're trying to sneak in his room. We know this is illegal. Don't arrest us. You know where they hang out at night? Around the pool table. Before that, they locked themselves in the bathroom downstairs doing God knows what. These binoculars look cool. You'd like a pair? If you bring us back info about the butcher, I'll hook you up. I'll investigate the butcher's room. I investigated the butcher's room. I found a weird stash of money in it. I expect you to sneak into his room, Mr. Officer. Looks like you made a shady deal with someone. Follow the scent of the money. Maybe we'll help you lead more about his shenanigans.
Damn, dude. These guys want me to fucking... What we got here? Let's get you want to take it? Yep. Yep, I do. They sure do have a big place. Alright, I'll be back, boys. I'll be back. Okay. Between 9 and 3 a.m., the door was shut. It was at 3 a.m. that these guys went into the bathroom. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come pick up the phone. Prowler destroyed an identified object. Smells like dirty money. Maybe you can identify. Okay, so here's what it is, dude. I bet you the guy that's downstairs is selling the mushrooms to the other guys with the dirty money, and he's the seller, and they're the buyer. And he's selling the shrooms. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. This is weird noise around here. I gotta hide in that bathroom to spy on them also. Where was the guy playing the games again? I can't remember, chat. I think he was over here. This is the one I need to get into. Oh. Yeah, we know that smell. Here's a can of soda I just drank for dinner. Okay, okay. Huge. Soda's got to come in handy at some point. All right, maybe we go down to the basement and see if we can get lucky. Wait. Didn't I get the room key to 107? I did, but he's in there. He's sleeping right now. Okay, we can't go in there yet. Okay, basement. Basement, 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 basement. Maybe if I dress up like a baseball guy, we could talk to him. Shit. It's locked. Damn it, it's at midnight. I missed it. I freaking missed it, dude. No, he's just my uncle, you know, the uncle of a regular random guy. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta call earlier in the day whenever he's not asleep, basically. I don't know what I can do with this coffee mug yet. We'll see. Need binoculars for these two. I still need to figure out what this last thing is by following Cameron and Bert through their day to spy on them. This will be a real Dinolist encyclopedia. So I need to figure out. I think that's with the binoculars. I'm getting all of these things. Basement, bathroom, missed it. The driveway. Something's going on in the driveway. On the phone with her boss in room 104. Drunk in the courtyard. Garden. Storage room. Inner courtyard. Basement lounge.
Basically, everything I need for the most part is with the binoculars. I need those damn binoculars. Big money. Damn it, we're still short. Someone wrote cheater over one of the player's mittens with red Sharpie. That's odd. You could ask baseball fans if they know anything about a cheating player. The Big Bird Championship Trophy, one of the players' names has been vandalized. Someone wrote cheater over in red Sharpie. Maybe we could ask the baseball fans about this. Do I have a real baseball outfit? Hopefully, I'm not going to need an outfit for the baseball stuff. Yellow and sticky, man. I don't know what that would be. One thing I think of is the candy. What else is yellow and sticky, chat? Everybody's dead ass asleep. All right, let's rest. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Stain smells like cheese and meat in the library, dude. Where do I get cheese and meat? Wait a minute, wasn't there a pizza room somewhere? Which one of these guys had pizza? It's gotta be the pizza. In the library. Cheese and meat? Whoo! Yeah, baby. Cheese and motherfucking meat. Orange and smells like cheese. Yellow and sticky. I don't know what yellow and sticky is gonna be. Who was the guy that had like the cheese puffs? Forget who that was now. It might have been 105. There's so many things I can see with the binoculars, dude. Holy shit. I think all we can do is sleep. All right, we sleep. Yes. Oh, it saves whenever you sleep. Okay, nice. Okay. Something going on in the driveway. What else is early? Inner courtyard. Discussing baseball in the dining room. And the lobby, which I think is the Okay. We need to figure out what these guys are doing, which means that we need to sneak in the bathroom and make the phone call. That should give us access to the binoculars. Hey, cat girl. We get the binoculars, and then we can start knocking out other things. Everybody's waking up. Everybody's waking up. Actually, can I go to 107 right now? Check his place out. Let's try. Corn puff bag. Where do I get corn puffs? That's what I need. How do I get more of these is the question. Corn puffs. $107. Oh my. What is this? Pat's perfume. Maybe someone can lead you back to this beloved burgundy sweater. That's just gonna be in the laundry basket. It's all making sense, boys. It's all making sense now. What is this, dude? Yeah, a little silver ring action. We got here? Yep. I think this is everything. Okay, we need to find the maid. This is it? Dude, we still don't know what's in this freaking shopping cart? Lobby at 6 p.m. That's... Inner courtyard. At 10. All right, maybe something going on in the driveway early, and then we'll go inner courtyard. Still have no idea how to get the cheesy puffs. What's going on out here?
Pretty sure I can lure the psychopaths to the RDM into breaking into room 202 for me. I just need to go undercover.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, kid, that's a good idea. Yeah, take a really elaborate Dinoless undercover costume.
Wait, what is this costume gonna give me? All right, let's go change. I guess I gotta go take this wear this undercover costume.
Don't look at me, I'm naked, Dino.
What was the last thing that he gave us? Was it just these two? Oh my god. Okay, maybe this. All right, new plan. We're gonna call this guy. Cretaceous Hotels, Spip speaking. How may I help you today?
Hello, I'm just a regular random guy, and I would like to speak to my uncle who's staying at your hotel.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my uncle.
Does your uncle have a name?
No, he's just my uncle, you know, the uncle of a regular random guy.
I see. Please wait a moment. I'll go get just your uncle. You wanna wait for your uncle to pick up the phone or leave him hanging? Go investigate. Perfect, dude. Now we're fucking talking. What is this? These spoons smell like the unfettered chef hours in the butcher's room. Use your little brain to deduct the conjurer bought a burner from Bazaar and then destroyed it for some reason. Got information to report back to the API block. Don't be greedy, leave the money there. It's okay to steal a coin in there, but this goes missing, all hell will break loose. Okay, so he was definitely the uncle. We got a lot of information to tell the blob. Is ours a side hustle of a burner phone? Bizarre sold a burner phone to Chroniker. Okay, that's important information. Inner courtyard at 10. How do I grab some of this? How do I get this meat? Inner courtyard. Something was going on in the inner courtyard. I guess it's they want me to find the burgundy sweater. I mean, it's got to be this, right? Like, what is this? What else can we do? I think the next big thing we do is get the binocs. Seems like everything might be locked behind the binocs besides the baseball guys at 9. You know what? Let's try this. Let's see, what time can I talk to the baseball guys? Baseball guys are at 9 in the dining room. Just watching TV with the boys, baby. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Need to go down to the dining room and meet the fellas, talk baseball, and then we're gonna go hide out in the bathroom stall and spy on these guys who are doing shrooms.
I have a question for a baseball encyclopedia like you.
Sure, Mr. Officer, I'll be able to answer your baseball inquiries. Let's just wait till after the game. I don't want to miss a thing. Drink till midnight. Oh, shit, no. Oh, the boys. Okay. Wasn't so good, Mr. Officer. Way too one-sided. Yeah, nothing to calculate, no complex math, just a 13-0 win for the Twins, even though match it sucked.
It looks like I'm uncovered. I don't know anything about baseball, but that's exactly why I need you, my friends. I have a question for you all. I was looking at the Monstervat Big Birds Hall of Fame downstairs, and I noticed a championship trophy. The year Big Birds won?
This is the best year of my life. This is when I got hooked on baseball. Foosball Opusandro really made us dream. He got us all the way with his out-of-this-world knuckleball. It was the best knuckleball of all time. No human could throw a knuckleball like that. There aren't a lot of dino pitchers in the MLB. He could have become the first one. I got so sad when the truth came out. This cheater really tricked us.
Cheater? So that's Foosball's name that was removed from the trophy, Foosball Opusandro?
Yeah, it turns out he was on steroids. He got caught right before the MLB draft combine. Dumbass didn't realize humans had a way stronger doping test than the DBL. Nobody thought a dinosaur could be doping. That was something humans did, not dinosaurs. The DBL didn't even have anti-doping protocol. That's why Foosball's situation was so heartbreaking. Humans are so used to their favorite players cheating. For us, it jeopardized the whole legacy of the DBL. But no other dinos were caught doping in the combine that year, which means that Foosball was probably the only dope dino in the DBL. Shut up, Hick. It's not happened. Nobody knows. Not Foosball. Wow, the old punk is still really pressed about this. Mr. Fuck Off, with due respect, I understand your disappointment. Foosball's demise is one of the saddest moments in our dino history. We're not diminished.
that's speaking about it candidly. Really taking baseball too seriously. Our dino history is full of way sadder moments. Don't know shit, baseball. Everybody thinks nobody. Wow. You heard, Mr. Fuck Off? Fuck you all. Well, that was weird. I don't know what his relationship to baseball is, but it seems complicated. I know Mr. Fuck Off spends a weird amount of time in the Hall of Fame. I heard a strange noise while he was there the other day. I went to check on him, but he had disappeared. It was eerie. Oh, Fuck Off Steve might actually be an ex-baseball player, huh? It's a piece of paper when he drunkenly fell on the ground. It's a letter addressed to the Carmen, the activist. It reads like this. Hey, Carmen, I've read your signs, and I must say I'm a big fan. I especially enjoyed If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat. And We the Predators. Let's grab a beer and discuss. Maybe we can fuck up this convention together. Loving signs about eating human meat? Wanting to fuck up this convention? This smells bad. We should investigate this Fuck Off Steve more closely. Fuck off Steve, huh? You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Spy on Fuck Off Steve to know if a suspicious letter means he's the guy you're looking for. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Shit, it's now 12 a.m. Took longer than I thought it. Signing autographs at Razor Records. Signing autographs at Razor Records. Drunk in the inner courtyard. Drunk in the inner courtyard. Where you going, Steve? Where you going, you drunk bastard? Seems no suppresses Timper's rant. Gonna make Jan pay. Gonna be so humiliated. Never get elected. Right back at him. Okay. Steve was drunkenly rambling about making Jan pay. All right, need the binoculars for that. Man, I can't believe that. I feel like there's still so much to do, and it's 3 a.m, Jen. Dude, this game has way more content than I actually realized, honestly. It's kind of crazy. I'm trying to push through though. Knock it out in one go. Fuck. What should we do, Chad? Should we try and finish the game? I feel like we're so close. Once we get those binoculars, man, it's like game changer. Let's go get the binocs actually right now. I got good news, boys. Good news. Okay. The blob gave the binoculars a change for findings about Chroniker. Nice. Now, to put these things to good use. Start by-knocking people, baby. Time to start by knocking. Yeah, they're pushing back the press conference again. I don't know, it seems they're not ready yet. I mean, as long as they pay us extra, who cares? Would you remind me the code of your fancy flashlight I keep forgetting? Got it. 2998. This guy looks agitated. Maybe you should go check on him. This convention, it's all glazing. Jan pretends, invited me to sing, help me, knows I can't say no, need the money. He knows I hate this kind of event, won't help my career. Always doing this, wants me to keep me dependent and humiliate me. Always need to have the upper hand. Maybe it's time to stand up for myself, pull a stunt during my performance. Ruin his set would be fun. Need to confront him when he gets sober. Initiate contact during the convention to see how he reacts. Jay is moving at Black Pawn to C5 with confidence. Looks like he knows the Sicilian defense by heart. A lot of sus activity going on here, guys. This guy should be painting this thing here soon. There he is. There he is. Right on time, baby. Right on time. The tagger is well covered, totally unidentifiable. You can feel he's enjoying himself under this costume, working on this very offensive graffiti targeting you. You wish you could kick his ass. You wish he wouldn't outrun you every time you try to catch him. You feel powerless. Your emotions are about to get the best of you. Until you spot something on his left hand. A really distinctive tattoo. What a moron. He didn't cover up his tattoo. Now you can identify him if you see him during the day. Oh, the sweet taste of revenge. Got your ass. Got that ass, baby. Got that ass. Okay. These guys are in the garden early. Storage room. Okay. All right, we got some juice. We got some juice. We definitely got some juice, chat. Baseball gang? Got your ass. Damn. Wasn't enough. Okay, I think we sleep. I just realized this is like Dino Groundhog Day, dude. We live in the same day over and over again. That's the first thing we gotta do. We gotta confront him at noon. Yeah, let's save. We save the game. Whew. Man, we are so locked in right now. $11:30. 11:30, boys. Yes. Just a nice little coffee, please. Oh, we can actually get a coffee with our coffee mug. That's so nice. Okay, he's gonna start serving. He's gonna start doing autographs soon. Yep. We need to find that guy's sweater, dude, but I don't know where the damn sweater is. Maybe we need the binoculars for that? Ah, I should have got the flashlight last night before I went to sleep. Should have got the flashlight, man. We know the code and everything. And checked on that guy who was having a panic attack. Yeah, whatever, it's all good. Where the hell is this guy? It's 11:30. Is he signing autographs or what? Steve? Aren't I supposed to find this guy's sweater? Patch perfume could lead you to his burgundy sweater. There he is. There he is.
Why discussion about a cheating player make you so emotional?
I'm a Libra, Mr. Officer. I was born with a strong sense of justice. When I'm drunk, it just shows up even more. Foosball's story doesn't make sense, and I hate his reputation was tarnished for something that doesn't make sense. He would have been drafted to MLB because of his knuckleball. You don't have to be strong to throw a knuckleball. You have to develop a special technique that relies on finesse and precision. Why would foosball use steroids then? Wouldn't help him improve his knuckleball. He had an awful batting average. Teams knew that and didn't care about his hitting skills. That's why I think he was framed. Maybe some humans didn't want such a good dinosaur pitcher to get into MLB and they laced his food with steroids to draft combine. I feel like foosball's story is a dinosaur rights issue. But now he's seen as a cheater and a pariah. Nobody knows where he is anymore. Maybe something tragic happened to him because of all this mess and nobody cares. What if he was the victim of a conspiracy?
Stop playing the innocent, washed-up artist, Steve. You dropped something very important in the kitchen. Maybe you shouldn't get that drunk with such big secrets to hide. You found the letter I wrote, Carmen, Mr. Officer? May I get it back? I don't feel like writing it all again. Cut the crap, you got some explaining to do. You love literature about eating human meat? You want to fuck up this convention by bringing human meat to it?
What? That's all a big misunderstanding, Mr. Officer. Carmen gave me his signs about the ethics of meat consumption when I visited a kiosk earlier. I read them and found a revolutionary spirit inspiring. She made me think of myself when I was younger. So I thought it'd be fun to talk to her. I'm a bit bored here, surrounded by so many corporate dinosaurs, and I had a feeling she was bored too. That's what I meant by fucking up this convention. I felt like we were two outcasts who could have fun together. Now that we talk about it, maybe it was a bit cringe to word my invitation this way. Fuck up this convention? Do young people talk like that? Tell him about his drunk ramblings about Jan Zero.
How'd you say real nasty things about Jan Zero? Sounds like you have a grudge against him and you want to make him pay. Maybe that's why you're interested in Carmen's expertise, because she could help you with your little plan. Officer, I've known Jan for years. We're childhood friends. When you've known someone as long as
For so long, it's normal to vent about them. They get on your nerves sometimes, you know? Jan and I were two hotheads. We say nasty things about each other, but I love him to death and he loves me. We're family. Steve, we need to have a serious conversation. Come on, Steve, let's get serious. How do you talk about humiliating Jan because he kept humiliating you? At some point, you even said you'd do something crazy during the show would never regret, never get elected because of it. I feel like you could be the key to my case after all. Mr. Officer, keep your voice down. You got my attention, you got my attention. Whatever case you're working on, I'm innocent. I promise you I can explain. I stay in room 200. Come meet me tomorrow morning between 7 and 11 a.m. For my safety, it's important we don't speak about this in public.
Okay, so he wants to meet tomorrow morning, huh? Wants to meet tomorrow morning, huh? Okay, the next thing we got going on is at 5. Let's zap to 5. Alright. My dear Spip, did my burgundy sweater show up in Lost and Found? There's a lot of stuff down there. I would have the chance to go look before the end of convention. As I told you, you can go yourself. I'd rather not. The room is probably filled with bacteria. Lost and Found. Gotta find this fucking sweater, man. Okay, so Carmen's about to be down here any second. You'd be thinking to have a discussion about brontosaurus meat regulation with me. This guy's having a panic attack in that room. Okay. Okay, they're all coming down.
6 o'clock. You can miss a zero. My room doesn't have a balcony. The view from the window is not that bad. Carmen is not just signing autographs, she's also writing extensive messages on the cards she's handing out. We need employment and housing adapted and the needs and bodies of the dino people. We can't only be exploited for the interests of humans. We want capitalists to stop robbing our bodies. Okay, I think that hopefully gives us... Yes. We're an expert. So now all we need is the burgundy sweater. Which, I don't even know where to get the damn burgundy sweater, man. There's weird memories of being in the garden outside with two guys who smelled like meat. There's weird memories of being in the garden outside with two guys who smelled like meat, dude. When is this? Garden. Alright, we could definitely get the flashlight tonight. Two guys who smelled like meat. No way, no way. What is this secret tunnel, dude? What the hell? Seems blocking the door handle from the inside. What is all this, dude? Hey, what up, Ozzy? This door looks really flimsy. With enough speed, you could probably knock it down. Nice. Holy shit. The Shroom Hideout and Paradise. Well, fucking well, boys. What do we have here? You found the burgundy sweater. As an offering to the mushroom gods, I bury my beloved burgundy sweater into the ground. Thanks to the great fungus, I connected with my friends, Chronager and Paco. Every day I'll wear their beloved, I'll wear their love instead of my burgundy sweater. We got it, boys. We fucking got it. Okay. We got the shrooms, we got the burgundy sweater. We are in freaking business. Okay, what's next? Storage room. Bianca the waitress in the storage room? At 10:30? Where's the storage room? Here she is. You should keep it as dress up as Bert's ideal partner. Okay, we're ready to confront Bert. Think we have enough time to go drop off the trash? Let's try. Woo! Nice, just enough. Just enough. Oh, fancy. The best janitor I've ever met. No one has ever reached this locker. Skunky. Oh my god, dude. We have one locker left. It looks like another outfit. Insane. Look away, I need to enter my PIN. Richard's entering the PIN 5643. Ooh. Okay, looks like we're busting into that cash register later, baby. I didn't even know this was a thing. What the hell? Okay, she's about to be in the storage room in a second, which I think is in here. Actually, we'll see. We'll follow her. Gonna follow her, boys. Bro, it's 3:30 in the morning. Holy shit, chat. Yeah. Hey, DinoCop. We're DinoCop. That's what's going on. We up DinoCopping, boys. We're so close to cracking this case. All right, I played this random indie game that Egg got us for 7 hours. I played this damn thing. Okay, I gotta know what the answer is with the human meats. I gotta know, bro. Get me in there. Get me in there. What's going on in here, huh? What's she doing? What's she doing in here? A former colleague left his crusty band shirt in my locker. He was a grown-up man, but he couldn't even clean up after himself. Imagine how he was with clients. We let him go. He kept blabbing about becoming a libertarian political streamer. I guess he can follow his dream now. Anyway, while we're at it, can you take this shirt away from me? Was it a new outfit? Are you done with his can? Oh my god. She can be done with that can too? Alright. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Now we beeline to the basement room. Oh shit. Now's our time, boys. And just like that, we got the flashlight, baby. It's a bag of wires. You want to take it? Yes. What is it? It's so... That's... Okay. These guys need the wires. Fellas. How'd you guys looking for this bag of useful wires? What? How'd you get that? Don't ask questions, just answer mine. What is your special project? Do I have to be worried about it? No, not at all. Worst case scenario, you get called for a noise complaint. What do you mean? That special project is nothing illegal, Mr. Officer. It's a pure side quest, if you know what I mean. Come to room 103 later tonight and we'll show you. Okay. It's all falling into place, guys. It's all falling into place. The cat is standing there with a plush. The cat is acting very territorial. They seem to be treating the plush like it's their kid. Shit, I gotta come back for this cat. I gotta be in the bathroom, hiding, so I can witness these guys doing drugs. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's locked at 11:45. Son of a bitch, it's locked from 11. Damn it, I gotta wait another night for this. All right, room 103. It is, I guess. Son of a gun. These guys are always getting shrooms. Yeah, I got the flashlight. So I guess we can go do stuff out there with the cat. Try and get the cat plushie. Help the kid out. You know what I'm saying, guys? What were the other spots that were really dark that I needed the flashlight for? Can't remember. There was a third spot that was needing the flashlight. Alright, I gotta wait for this cat to leave, I think. And then I can go in and grab the plushie. There's the cat. There's the fucking cat. Got the plushie, baby. Oh my god. Is he gonna attack me? How do I get down in this section, dude? How do I get down here? There's got to be something that I throw, or something, man. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. All right, boys. We got business to attend. Oh, shit. Gotta catch these guys before they leave. Kid, I got your plushie. Conflicting feelings overcome you as the kid compliments you. You can't seem to formulate a proper answer. Officer, right back to plush. Thank you so much. Here's a small gift. A busted up can, dude. That's my small gift. Are you kidding me right now? It's fucked up. Alright, I'm headed upstairs. 2 in the morning. Loves dinosaurs, hates sleep. Hey, this wasn't even my idea. Like I said, when one of the community members, Egg, she bought the game. I was like, how am I gonna not play a game you guys bought, man? I feel terrible. What do you say his room was? 103? So, here we are, you know? Here we are. Oh, yeah, boys. That's what I'm talking about, baby. A party. I just need to get Crosger and Paco to tell me where they buy mushrooms that make people act weird. I want to enjoy these lights. I'm there to have a sober party with you, my friend. I don't need mushrooms to make people act weird. Enjoy the lights when I got a friend like you. What the? Okay, the boys. Oh shit. The cheesy puffs. We've been looking for these cheesy puffs, man. A rat in the kitchen. Orange and smells like cheese. Is there more than one? Okay, we'll head to the kitchen. to get another can. What the? Nice, nice. Nice, nice. They love giving me cans. Hey, get over here, you little bastard. Oh my god, so many soda cans. Okay. Just 2 rats left. Yellow and sticky and green and salty. What the hell are those things? What's yellow and sticky, chat? And what's green and salty? Honey? Honey, dude, I need to get that honey. How do I get that? It's outside. I see it, but I don't know how to get there. It's definitely honey. And what's green and salty, bro? Okay, we got our boy in the morning. Room 200. Basement bathroom at night. First, we gotta get the outfit on. He wanted burgundy sweater, cute round glasses, green cap. Seaweed? I don't know what's green and salty, man. Green cap. Burgundy sweater. Cute round glasses. Oh, we're so close, guys. The DINOCOP experience. Okay, this guy wanted us to go to room 200 at 7 in the morning. Gotta figure out how to get that damn honey. Gotta figure out how to get that damn honey. This is the guy who was hurt.
Just a friend. I thought maybe you'd like some company.
A friend? I don't have any friends. Everybody forgot about me.
Well, we don't know each other, but I saw you through the window and I thought you looked nice.
That look nice? Me? It's been a while since people looked at me and saw a nice thing. Okay, come in. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What are we looking at here? Hi, stranger. I was famous once. Millions of people thought I was funny. It didn't last. Now I feel so lonely. I think my fans took everything that was inside of me and left a void in there. Maybe I'll get out of my slump if I get rid of the stuff that reminds me of when I was famous. Are these all cosmetics? 30 coins. Yes. $50 coins, dude. Holy shit. Another 50 coins, man. This guy's sucking me dry. 100 coins! Oh my god. 25 coins. Okay, I only have 2 pieces left to buy. From this guy. Damn. Need more cash? How much money do I have? 25 coins. Son of a gun. Well, Mr. Officer, thanks for accepting my invitation. I promise to tell you nothing but the truth. Don't mind me playing guitar while we speak. Shredding banger solos helps me alleviate my stress. Okay. Mr. Officer, don't touch that, please. How bad is you, and please respect my stuff. Okay, all right. What do you got to say? How could you speak in public? Hope you can keep a secret, Mr. Officer, because my safety depends on it. You're right, I don't consider Jan Zero a friend anymore. I despise him. But he's the only one who still books me for gigs. I'm like his little mascot or something. I depend on him to make a living. If he learned I hate him, I don't know how I'd make him any money anymore. Why are you stressed about this conversation? I'm an old punk. I never really trusted cops. Why do you hate Jan Zero now? He went so badly to become the first Dino elected official, he completely lost his mind. He only thinks of himself. I can't endorse him anymore. It's ironic because I'm stuck promoting his campaign. I guess that's why I feel so miserable and say those nasty things about him. Just today in the news, his party is again promoting a barbaric policy. Look at this newspaper over there. Today's newspaper on its front page, an article about less dino, better dino policy, which aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. In the article, a member of the PPP, Jan Zero's party, presents this policy as the common sense solution to an important problem. We can't let dinosaurs reproduce recklessly. We need to help them plan the size of their family. LDBD aims to help the dino population. Most dinosaurs agree that with our plan. Sure, some extremists claim this policy is a breach of dinosaur rights, but these extremists are just the dinosaur equivalent of the Kill All Dinosaur Party. Their maximalist position aren't reasonable. They're harmful and divisive. If you don't vote for us, you're giving away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaur Party. And if you give away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaur Party, are you really a dinosaur? It looks like some notes are written on the page next to the article and really fine prints. You can read them using your magnifying glass. Next to the baseball stats, Steve has written extensive notes about each team and player. He sure seems to love baseball. Ask him about it.
You love baseball? The notes in the newspaper, you love baseball. I'm surprised. The other night you seemed annoyed at the fact people were obsessed by baseball.
It's embarrassing. You caught me. I guess I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to baseball. It's my passion. I wish I had become a baseball player. It's not a baseball that I hate. It's the fans don't really understand it. I feel ridiculous for saying it out loud. I'm way too old to be such an elitist about a silly thing like baseball. I need therapy. But I don't have a health insurance and I'm broke. Anyway, you love baseball too? Don't you want to see some cool memorabilia? Look at my drawers. This collection of old school baseball cards, more precisely of the 2047, 2048 Monster Bass Big Birds. Use your magnifying glass to look at cards individually. This is a baseball card of Foosball Opus Sandro, the cheating player Steve gets really emotional about. This is a baseball card of the player Blabberjack Boo. It's a baseball card of Jan Zero. It's funny to see Jan Zero playing baseball. He looks different. He was a first baseman. You said check your stuff, man. What the hell?
Was Jan Zero a good baseball player?
The cards are cool, eh? Jan, he was okay. He got drafted in the MLB, but it wasn't for his skills, really. His father was coaching the Big Birds when they won the championship. And he was really favoring Jan. He ended up being considered a key part of the team, even though he didn't do much. One scout got duped. The Montreal Expos drafted Jan in round 15. Jan never played a game with them, but now he can brag about being one of the first dinosaurs drafted in the MLB. I guess it's good for his political career. He always wanted to please humans.
How do you know all this? You were close to the team?
Talking so much is making me thirsty. Could you grab me a soda in my mini fridge, Mr. Officer? Oh my god, man. This fucking guy. Wait a minute. Yellow and sticky is going to be honey. What's greenish and salty? It's so refreshing. Powdered by the delicious taste of soda, saliva flows through Steve's mouth. The old punk has really continued extensive conversation. Yes, I was really close to Big Birds when they won the championship. I was almost part of the team. I was Jan's closest friend, so his father gave me a job as a water boy for the Birds. Jan was already a tough character. You know how in a group there's often a self-serving pseudo-leader everyone secretly dislikes, but nobody calls out for fear of becoming the scapegoat? That was Jan. One day he'd be in his doghouse, the next he'd be his closest ally, and vice versa. He'd never really understand what triggered the switch. So you were in his good graces, you cherish those moments even more. That's how he controlled most of the team. I've always been a bit naive, never chosen my friends wisely. That's why I was stuck on an asshole like Jan now. Anyway, I got close to the other guys as well. That's why I got so emotional when people talk about foosball. I knew him. I don't think he was juicing. I'm pretty sure he was framed. Someone didn't want him to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. God knows why. Nobody knows what he's up to. It's like he vanished from the face of the earth.
If you're right, there's a real sad story, Steve. I hope foosball's okay. He doesn't deserve this. To live in shame like that.
Thanks for being open about this, Mr. Officer. Most people don't even want to hear my theory. They've been so wounded by foosball supposed betrayal they hate him. If you want to go check my closet, I have a foosball jersey. You can take it. I'm sure he'd love someone like you to have it.
Are you sure? I'm flattered about this. It feels like a really big gift.
I'm sure. It makes me happy to know that somebody else isn't ashamed to have it. The foosball. When baseball looks fancy Russian, weird keeps doing his closet. Steve's not paying attention. Do you grab it? Yes. 100%. These silver somewhere? Select golden baseball for your equipment. Oh, I know what to do with this. I know what to do with this. I know what to do with this, boys. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. All we have left to do. Shit. We got a couple things left to do. Bro, if you guys told me that I would be up till 4 in the morning playing this dino game, I would have said, you're joking. Hold on, chat. Let me, I'll be right back. Fuck, bro. Have I been muted this whole time? Guys, I'm so sorry, man. Holy shit. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. That would be great. Thank you for understanding, Mr. Officer. I wish you said something. I forget to press the button on my mic sometimes whenever I mute before I leave. This one's pretty simple. I want to know how Jan speaks to me when he's around other people in a casual setting. I think he won't be able to refrain from being condescending.
Find a moment when he's surrounded by a group, but not in front of a camera, and ask him about me. Okay. Every night, Jan talks on the phone in his room. Those conversations seem intense, like he's arguing about something important. I tried listening through his door, but I can't figure out what he's saying. Maybe you'll find a way to know? My guy is fucking out of his mind. All right. Well, that was something. All right. So, Jan's father would coach the Big Birds. Okay. Steve Foosball wants to know how Jan speaks of him in front of others. Every night, Jan talks on the phone with someone. The conversation seems intense, like he's arguing about something important, but Steve can't figure out what he's saying. Having breakfast on the terrace. We can make it. Shouldn't join the table dressed like that. Shit, that's right. I gotta talk to this guy first. We're all dressed up at the convention. Okay, he's not here yet. What time does he get here? Convention hall in a few minutes. That was something, dude. All right, so he'll show up at the convention hall. We talk to him. We get him to do this whole thing about room 202. I need to get this honey, but I don't know how to get the honey. The stain is greenish and smells salty. I don't know what is also greenish and smells salty. I might recognize him when he's not disguised. This is not him. I'm looking for a yellow dinosaur with a tattoo. It's not seaweed. I don't know how. I don't know where to get seaweed. That's what Ozzy said too. Alright, he should be showing up any minute.
Night, Imp. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. Any minute. Any minute here. Are you the culprit? One of these yellow dinosaurs is the culprit. Which one? Is it you? Here we go, showtime. Oh, hello, hello, stranger. My name is Bert. How may I help you?
I'm a Dinolist student from another town. My name is Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. And I'm a Dinolist student from another town. I came here to meet other Dinolist people and extend my network. My goal is to help build a stronger Dinolist movement. Would you like to have a chat later today? Maybe we could write a sign together?
Well, it sounds like a great plan, Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. We can meet around 8:30 p.m. in the garden. Would that be good with you?
Sounds like a great rendezvous. See you soon, Bert.
Okay. It's a freaking date, boys. It's a freaking date. Still got no juice. Still got no juice on the ghost. Wait a minute, this guy is yellow.
I have another key-related question. Can we just count the keys together? That guy Steve wants me to keep his keys safe. He's not doing well at the moment. He's afraid someone might steal one of his keys and stick it to his room. Feel better if I had his keys myself all the time. He drinks too much and keeps them safe to himself.
Kudos for at least using your imagination today, Mr. Officer. My dog ate my hands. Can't reach Steve's keys and give them to you.
What? But I see your hands.
This piece of shit. This piece of shit, man. fucking guy. This is definitely the guy. This is definitely the guy. Let me see that tattoo. Oh, zine like a magazine? Been saying it wrong for 8 hours. There's another yellow guy, dude. There's so many yellow guys walking around. I know it's one of you motherfuckers. I know it's one of you motherfuckers. Who's doing the graffiti? Playing the accordion in the garden. Basement bathroom. Okay, so what? 8? Basically. That came on the couch to nap. Man, I want to find out who did this. Oh. It's the fellas. Okay, we need to fast forward a little bit. Balcony of room 209.
Damn, I still don't know what's in this damn cart. Damn. Okay, I only need 21 more coins, and then I'll buy all that guy's stuff. I think that's the room we need to, like, spy on. Oh, yes. They're not home. What time do I have to go meet that guy? This is at 8 o'clock. I need to be upstairs at 8. A rich voice. I knew I was missing something. Okay, we buy it all. The last piece. All right, we finally did it. We got all of his stuff. What does that mean? Think about all my old clothes. Feels weird not having this stuff around anymore.
I can get back to you whenever you want. Don't worry about it.
No, I need to cut off this part of my life. Even if it feels weird at first, I'll feel better in the end.
Maybe you don't need to cut it all off. Maybe you can remember the good parts, but also learn how to live after fame.
Ooh, this is hard, but you're right. Thank you, my friend. Okay, what does that mean, dude? All right. $8 o'clock. The king of pranksters, where'd you hide it? In the basement. Inside the moose head. You guys up to no good, huh? In the basement in the moose head, eh, kid? These goddamn crushed soda cans. Okay, now we need to wait till 8. Bro, I don't know, man. Listen, just let it happen, dude, okay? I'm on a dino quest. All right? I'm on a goddamn dino quest. I'm so close. I'm so close, man. I'm so close to figuring out the answers. Eight o'clock. Watch a little TV with my guy. It's an indie game called DinoCop, and you're solving a mystery. Basically. Excuse me, kind sir. Excuse me. Any minute, our guy should be headed this way. Trying to solve a mystery of who put human meat. Make sure I know where 209 is. Is 209 over here? 209.
Yep. Okay, come on, man. Start heading to 209. Start heading there. Any minute. Any minute now.
There he goes. Okay. He's on his way, boys. He's on his way.
Hey, fellas. You see, boys? Okay. I'm just spying our guy here. Any minute. We're gonna spy on our guy, and then we're gonna go down and to the garden. Any minute. Come on. He just walked in. Ah, perfect. Trust me. This is for the good of the PPP. This event is the key part of my campaign. I know postponing my speech and staying here delays everything, but I can't leave anyway. There's a crazy cop guarding the security perimeter around the hotel like it's the most important border in the world. No, don't ask the cops to let me go. I'll look like a coward. It will be so bad for my ratings. With the nature of the investigation, it's safer to wait. I want to make sure they arrest the terrorists that are in the hotel before I make my speech. Okay, all right. Well, that solves that. Well, breakfast in the morning, and then we'll see what happens next. I need to get downstairs. Into the garden as fast as possible. He's still there. He's still there. He's wearing a bow tie. Entrancing, Mysterio Dinolisto, I'm glad you came. It's rare I have the chance to meet Dinolist people outside my circle.
The pleasure is mutual, my friend. I cherish the chance I have to learn from an inspiring mind like yours.
Oh. You didn't tell me you were from Entrancing, where you're from, Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto.
I'm from Boise, Idaho.
I heard Boise's Dinolist Circle was plagued by a lack of accountability towards the harm caused to omnivores holding bodies. What do you think of that?
I think the omnivores that hold their bodies have the right to do so with no harm caused by their account.
What you just said, I didn't understand. It caught me off guard. Was it dumb or really intelligent? If it was intelligent and I didn't get it, I must not let my ignorance show so quickly. Let's ask more questions and see. It makes sense, and I'm aware you are not defined by the laws of Boise's Dinolist Circle. You are a person of your own. One of the main questions that divide our movement is, what do we do about humans? Where do you stand on this one? Oh, God.
They need to evolve alongside us.
The answer seems to make him more trusting. That's also what I think. I mean, I'll never trust a human in my lifetime, but maybe as time goes on, if they're accepting an organization society in which we can both evolve alongside, our children won't have such strained relationship with them. What are the short-term goals the Dinolist movement should try to achieve?
Employment and housing adapted to the needs and shapes of the dino people.
He's super thrilled by your answer. I think so too, and I think this is achievable if we get our message across clearly. The average dinosaur is not a political beast, but in today's world, we all need jobs and housing. By tackling these tangible issues, we might open our movement to more people and gain strength. Holy shit, I'm going delirious, man. Dino's talking about housing. We need to be less solely in theory. We need to embrace praxis.
But I'm grateful for this conversation and the time spent with you. I have an idea. It's a bit silly, but we're getting along so well. Why not have a bit of fun? I figured out which room DinoCop is staying in. I know that as we speak, he's not in there. He's outside having a chat with his stupid partner, Mark. You think DinoCop sucks, and you're right, but Mark, he's so stupid. Anyway, what if we used your hot head to break down DinoCop's door? He'll come back to his room and realize he's not welcome here, and that would scare him a bit.
It's not a bad idea. There aren't a lot of risks to this plan. Everyone here despises DinoCop. Nobody will snitch. But before we do that, since we're on the subject, I must ask, what do you think more specifically about the police? What do you say about everyone here despising DinoCop? He's not that bad. ACAB, even DinoCop. All cops are bastards, even DinoCop. The police should have no power over dinosaurs. What did you say about everyone here despising DinoCop? He's not that bad. Shit, I can't remember what was the last thing that they felt about the cops.
The police should have no power over dinosaurs.
He's stoked about your answer. Totally, we need to reform our own criminal justice system for sure. It will be fairer than the ones humans use. In the end, they'll probably steal our ideas, make them their own, and pretend they invented the whole thing. That'll be another fight one we know already too well. Alright, I'm down. Let's do this. Let's show DinoCop he's not welcome here. It'll be the first Boise X Monstervat Dinolist collaboration, a small but satisfying one. In honor of our new friendship. Okay. Break it down. Break it down. 202. Bust that thing down, baby.
My shirt is burgundy.
This is a beautiful shirt. It smells weird in this part of the hotel, doesn't it?
Yeah, because a rat stays in room 202.
It smells more like chicken or human meat if you ask me.
Come on, don't get cold feet. Break down the copper's door with your hot head.
You keep saying copper like a Londoner. Aren't you from Boise?
Oh, it's because I'm excited. My English side shows up when I get excited. My father was English. He's dead now. Super dead. You can't find no information about him online. He died before any social media got invented, even MySpace.
You're such a surprising character, entrancing Mysterio Dinolist, though. I've never met someone quite like you. Your personality is so unique, some could think you're making it up on the fly. Gulp. But I know you. We had such a beautiful discussion earlier tonight. This is just one of the special things that make you who you are. Like your burgundy sweater and your green cap and your cute round glasses. Alright, just watch me. I'm going in. ACAB. We did it, boys. We fucking finally got in there. Bert? What the hell? Carmen, what are you doing here? What are you doing in my room, Bert? I told you I need some space thinking about our relationship and you crashed down my door? You never struck me as a violent and possessive guy. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to be here. It was supposed to be DinoCop's room. That was what entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto told me. I guess he was misinformed. What are you even talking about, entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto? Did you hit your head too hard? My new friend, entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. He's a Dinolist from Boise. What kind of fake-ass undercover agent name is that? Here he is, I guess. I see you got blinded by his burgundy sweater and cute round glasses and green cap.
This is obviously DinoCop in disguise. What? We had such a deep conversation, I wasn't even flirting. But even then, I couldn't keep my eyes away from his perfect fashion style. Cabin, you're in the rest of the possession of human meat. What? Don't play dumb. Your room reeks of human meat. Even I can smell it, and everybody thinks I suck at smelling. Mr. Officer, I'm not playing dumb. I can't smell anything. I wear a nose clip when I sleep. It helps with breathing. It's good for your brain. You should try it. It does smell like chicken in here. Find the source of the meat smell. Well, huh? Well. It's all come down to this. What's going on in here, huh? What is going on in here? What's under the bed, huh? How do I grab this? Here it is, human meat right under your bed. I've never seen this bag before. Something weird is going on. Don't play with me, you freak. You've been on our radar for a while. Makes sense. Your actions would escalate to terrorism. Wait a minute. How do you know it's human meat? Human meat smells like chicken. We have to get this analyzed in a lab to know if it's human or chicken. Well, someone called us and said there's human meat in this hotel. And now I found a bag that smells like chicken human meat under your bed, Carmen. You were always one of my main suspects. Harvesting human meat fits with your agenda. Sounds like one of your allies betrayed you. Maybe Bert over here because you broke his heart. Come on, I didn't even know this is her room, remember? I knocked her door down thinking it was your door, you useless pig. Why you meaning me, Bert? I thought we were friends. Wait, who called you? We don't know. The caller wanted to remain anonymous. How convenient. Can't you see I'm being framed? What if the caller called you and put the meat under my bed specifically because he wanted to get me arrested? I have lots of enemies, people who wished I would shut up. You, DinoCop, could be that person for all I know. You'll arrest me now if you want to arrest me. I'm a dinosaur and a controversial public figure. My whole profile plays against me. But if you want to do the right thing for once, you gotta at least get this bag analyzed. She made some convincing arguments, but let's be real, she's probably just trying to buy herself time to escape. Do you arrest her now or get the meat analyzed first? Holy shit, dude. DinoCop with choices. Chat. Do we arrest her ass or do we analyze this meat? I think we get the meat analyzed. Let's make a deal. I get this meat analyzed, but if you do anything stupid, meanwhile, you'll be in prison for a long time. My partner Mike put a really strong security perimeter around this hotel, and you're stuck here until the case is closed. Officer, my only hope is that there's no human meat in this bag. If it's human meat, even if it's not my bag, I'm done. If I escape, I'll have to live in exile forever. I'd rather not. Get this meat analyzed in an independent lab, not a police lab, and I'm in. Why not a police lab? If you give your colleagues the bag, they won't wait for the results. They'll put me in prison and close the case the easy way. If I give the bag to an independent lab, my colleagues will accuse me of tampering with evidence. I can't do that. You might as well arrest me now, then. This doesn't feel right. There's got to be a way to do this. Maybe sometimes you got to bend the rules a bit to do the right thing. I tried to find another lab, but got a deal. It's hard to trust you, officer, but I guess you're my only hope. Pet, help her get a door back up, and then both of you go to sleep. I repeat, do not do anything stupid. What do you want to repair the door? You're the one who... Come on, Bert, let's just do it. Got a bag of human or chicken meat under Carmen's bed. Okay. Shit is getting crazy. Is Carmen genuine or desperate? You have enough proof to arrest her now. Carmen claims she's being framed. She's asking you to get the meat analyzed in an independent lab to give her a chance to prove her innocence. Where the fuck am I gonna do that? I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. We got a breakfast tomorrow morning. That's all I know at this point. Still a month just showing up 5 minutes ago. I'm just saying, was it the new map? Did the players have to unlock it together or something like that? Let me change my outfit now. Oh my god, bro, we can get some crazy fits going here. Damn. Damn, we look crazy as hell. Spent 100 coins on these fairy wings. Fuck it. I might as well rock them. DINOCOP. In the flesh, baby. Get some sleep, DINOCOP. We got breakfast tomorrow. We got hiding in the closet, or hiding in the bathroom, and solving this motherfreaking case. Once and for all. It's just two things. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna let me sit down at breakfast like this, I'll be honest. We're gonna find out. Oh shit, I forgot I can rob this thing. Still don't know what a rat in the basement, the green and smells salty. The tagger is a sing detected on his left hand. He might be able to recognize when he's not disguised. If I could find out who did this also, that would be sick. Ah, Bert, good morning. Good morning. Pancakes, you know, some eggs, cup of coffee, Bert. Looks good. Looks good, Bert. I must say, it does look good. Take a seat, boys. Take a seat. We got things to discuss. Gentlemen. Oh, holy shit.
Jan used to play baseball. Who's that cheating player you won a DBL championship with? Jan, what do you think of Steve? Is it annoying to carry your embarrassing has-been friend everywhere? Wow, that's a chip shot.
Far off, Mr. Officer. Steve didn't have an easy life. As time goes by, we change. And Steve is known for a role that he's outgrown. A lot of people think you're a poser when you evolve, they just don't trust you anymore. But there's a difference between grifting and what happened to Steve. It's sad for him that he still has to sing songs he doesn't believe in to make a living. But there's something beautiful in how his rage became something else as he matured. I admire him for it. It inspires my political jury. I bring him on my campaign for one reason, show people that you can grow and become something you never expected to be.
Interesting, okay.
My brontosaurus meat is so good they ordered it secret for room service? Are you about to make comedy illegal or what?
I have no clue what the blop eats. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, doing a vax pop.
Interesting.
I wonder why they all wear a shirt of different colors and they all have the same shirt if they're part of the same group.
Okay. Got the information needed. Time to report to Steve. And then, one final thing. To spend time hiding in the stall while some guys do shrooms. Good news, Steve. Good news, baby. So he admires me and then I inspire him? That's surprising. When I talk to him, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells. He's postponing a speech until you finish your investigation for security reasons? Does it make sense to you?
I guess rumors spread fast in such a small and close space because I didn't talk to him about my case. He probably talked to Mike during his call. Jan said Mike was crazy about his security perimeter. Maybe Mike got him scared. If that's the case, I guess postponing the speech for security reasons does make sense.
All my leads went nowhere. I guess our little investigation just confirms that I'm going crazy.
Did you ever ask Jan straight up if he was the one who drugged you?
It would be too hard, too emotional. Every time I see him in person, it's like something inside me calms down. I'm like, this guy can't be the evil monster I think he is. I start thinking he's not that bad after all until he does something fucked up again. Anyway, if he knows something about the draft, he will just deny it. He's a good liar.
That's probably true. There's one thing we haven't tried. Maybe he does speak to you a certain way. but only you can see it because only you are yourself. We're both raptors of similar body types. What if I dressed up as you and went to speak to him in private? Maybe then I could feel what you feel when you're with him.
You really take the time to do that, Mr. Officer? I feel like you wasted enough time with me already.
I want to know more about this postponing thing. It's directly linked to my case. It will probably help me talk to him.
That's really nice, Mr. Officer. Here are my clothes. This guy just so see you and approach Jan during the convention. Okay. All right. Time to become foosball himself. Time to become foosball himself. There's really a lot of dress up going on in this. Was it just this? I don't remember what was the rest of it. Are we Steve? It's me. Fuck off, Steve. I'm gonna get this tested. What's up, Steve? You need to talk? My door's always open for you. Come grab a drink tonight. I'm super busy, but I have time from 9:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. My nights are short these days. Campaigning is a lot. This guy deceived me with this room at 9:30 p.m. Okay, well, that's what we gotta do. We gotta wait till 9:30 p.m. Okay, boys. Moment of truth. Time to find out for real. Hey, Kita. Dude, I can't believe it's like 5 in the morning. Holy shit. We cooked our sleep schedule for the one and only DinoCop. It's open. Come on in. Here we go. Oh my God. Have a seat, Foozer.
mind the papers, I'm listening to you. I just have to check some details from my speech. Well, don't you have something to say to me? I wish you'd look at me while we speak. Come on, stop acting like a kid. You know I'm busy. Why do you care? It's not like you have to be somewhere else. You know I hate hotels. We all gotta do things we hate from time to time. Anyway, you can't leave now and it's got nothing to do with me. A crazy cop is guarding a security perimeter around the hotel like it's the only thing that has to do in his life. Nobody can get in or out. Wait, is this why you're postponing the event? Look, there's an investigation going on right now. I won't tell you all the details because I don't want you to alarm everyone by shouting them in every corridor when you get drunk later. But it's serious. I have to postpone my speech for security reasons. Please, really, keep this quiet. If you start gossiping about this, it could undermine the investigation. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Notes for a speech. You've never seen such poor handwriting. It's barely readable. You think you can make out the words safety and terrorism, but you're not sure. Wait a minute. There's a very particular scent in Jan's room. Find out if it smells the same as it did by the smell. Alright, Foozers, you actually have something important to tell me? Or you just want to gaze into each other's eyes like gay lovers? I didn't tell anyone to know that you're gay. I just don't know why you hide it these days. Who knows, maybe coming out could really invigorate your career. Like, the woke kids, they love that queer stuff. I still find it weird, but I'm old. I'll leave it to your notes and your speech, Jan. Come back whenever you want, my door's always open to you. This is DinoCop, okay? This is an indie game. Can we get back in there? We're trying to solve the mystery of human meat. There's human meat in this hotel. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it. And we're fucking 9 hours into this excursion. Did I see this coming? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Yet here we are. Yeah. 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 It's actually been really good. I wouldn't have been playing it for 9 hours if I wasn't having a good time. It's very much like an indie, like chill dino cop mystery where you run around and you solve this case. And I thought it was going to be a shorter game. No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It's been 9 hours. But you know, we got to do what we got to do to solve these crimes. God damn it. Got to do what we got to do to solve these fucking crimes. Alright, the only thing we actually have left is to hide out in the basement bathroom.
which I'm going to do right now. We put it off for too long. Gotcha trapped. I just want to solve the case, put it behind us, and that way we can start clear obscure. Do a little Arc Raiders, make some content, have a good time, party with the boys, test out the new map, and then of course, clear obscure. Okay, it's time. Now we wait, boys. And now we wait. Should be up any minute. Oh my god, I can't wait to go back to the perfection of the fullness circle of life. I'm thinking of dropping the meat business and dedicating my life to the fullness circle of life. I could help spread the news to others. You've been acting so radically lately, maybe you should drop the stuff. You keep changing your tune. Going from the meat business is my whole life to I want nothing to do with the meat business anymore. When my brother gets here, he'll put some sense into you. Your brother? Yeah. You're right, I need to figure my shit. Let's stop talking about all that emo stuff, okay? Here's your dose. Can't wait to get big. Do I come out? Wow, did you hear that? Since the dark presence break into the fullness of circle of life. Dude, these guys are doing shrooms. Too dark, you can't see what this is. What do you got here, huh? You mushroom doing sons of guns. Mushrooms that make you act weird? Where'd you get that? Dark presence speaking, asking a question. I'm computing the information I'm innovating from the dark presence. Information computed. Can't say we already bought the mushrooms. That makes us act weird. It surely wasn't made in a scientific lab hidden in this hotel. Oh my god, there's a lab in the hotel? What lab? Where is it? No lab nowhere. Chromogen is just making stuff up. He's out of his mind. They're not gonna snitch, but you don't need them to. Just learn the scent of the mushrooms that make the people act weird and follow it to the lab. You can do it. You can trust your nose.
Well, I guess I have to at least confiscate these mushrooms then. Okay, sure. Alright, guys, don't get any more trouble, okay? I might have to arrest you next time. Don't get into trouble. We get into perfection.
Holy Holy shit, man. Oh my god, there's a secret lab in the hotel. Of course there is. Where's the lab? It's got to be in this room right here. We haven't been in this room at all. It's been locked the whole fucking time. I'm starting to think it's not going to be the chicken, dude. I actually have no idea who it is. Carmen is like our best guess, but she says she's getting framed. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is these shrooms? Well, well, well. I had the shroom scent for a moment. Dude, I saw the shroom scent, didn't you guys? I wonder if it's outside. I'm not smelling it inside at all. I still gotta find out who graffitied this freaking place, man. Maybe it's in this. Maybe it was in this shack. Oh my god, this cat. There was another spot that was like too dark to see. What's this? Oh.
Little soda can action, huh? We're rich. We're fucking rich. Dude, where in the hell is this secret lab? Dude, I still have no idea what these last two... Like, I know one of them needs honey. But what the hell is the stain is greenish and smells salty, chat? Honey is obviously this one, but I don't know how to get to the honey in the back. I could hear a chicken out there, too. What the hell? I don't smell any chicken. I don't smell any mushrooms. Man, I don't know. Oh, it's gotta be here. The laundry room. Been trying to get in the laundry room the whole game. It's gotta be the laundry room. I bet you, oh my god, I just realized the scent we've been trying to track the entire time is the maid. Who's been shooing us away the whole game. But we haven't been able to discover what that scent was. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Come on, baby. The maid is the mushroom peddler, dude. And she's using the secret lab to do it. And you never suspect the maid. You never suspect the maid in your laundry room, right?
Always shooing us around every room. Hmm. Where's this goddamn maid at? I know she's coming. Where's she at? This freaking maid? Where is she, man? 7 in the morning. Housekeeping. Still, I have no idea how to get the thing out in the garden. We could take a look together, chat, and try and figure it out, but into a secret lab that makes and sells mushrooms and make people act weird in the hotel. So if house car smells weird, okay. Yep, it's the freaking maid, dude. It's the maid. Where is she? Very convenient she's not showing up right now. Very convenient. There she is. There she is. Well, well, well. Isn't that something, huh? Isn't that something? Mm-hmm. Well, well, you got shrooms in that basket, huh? Yeah, what do we got here? Strange order coming out of the housekeeping cart? It's the smell of the mushrooms that make people act weird. Chroniclers seem to hint that the mushrooms were made in a secret lab inside the hotel. The cart smells pretty strongly. It's probably in contact with a lot of the mushrooms. Maybe it was even kept in the room where those mushrooms are cooked. You could follow the maid all along her cleaning journey to see whether she leaves the cart. But if it's in a room with a clandestine lab, it'll probably be safely locked. Maybe the best idea is to hide in the cart and hope the maid will lead you straight into the laboratory. You want to hide in the cart? Yes. You hide under all the dirty towels and sheets. Yerk, it stinks even more than the mushrooms that make people act weird. Now, you just have to wait. Oh, can you feel it? She's there, pushing the cart. And she doesn't seem to realize you're in it. Let's hope this leads to something. Let's hope you didn't hide under all the guest fluids for nothing. Oh, shit. This fucking maid. The maid opened a secret passage by turning on the washing machines in that order. Right machine, left machine, middle machine. Well, fucking well, huh? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? This could suit you nicely. You want to take it? Yes. Little maid outfit action? Look at all this shit. This could suit you nicely. You want to take it? Yep. Dude, it's a Breaking Bad hat? Oh my god. There's no way. Oh, fucking well, huh? Right machine. Left machine. Middle machine, boys. This maid motherfucker was the maid the whole time. Oh my. Snooty Raptor, what are you doing here? How'd you get in? Come on, you spoke before I finished my entrance line. Why didn't you finish it during the awkward pause we just had? Yeah. It smells so bad in here, I guess you have some explaining to do, Madam Maid. Sweetheart, this entrance line doesn't even make sense. It would have if you didn't cut me off midway through. I think it would have made even less sense. I didn't have English lessons as a kid. It just trained me to become a cop. So you learn to do racial and species profiling at 5? I didn't just learn that. Anyway, this is not about me. This is about you. Explain yourself. Explain myself about what? That junk? Look, I just have a passion for science. I wasn't pushed to pursue it as a young dino girl. My parents couldn't get me into science school. They didn't have the money. But my love for science has never faded, so during my breaks, I'm trying to learn by myself. My life is not what it could have been. Maybe if society was fair, I would have gotten a PhD. But now I'm stuck doing high school level experiments during my breaks. All because of society. I see. Your story is pretty touching. It's also very convincing. I'd be prone to believe it. But the thing is, I've met two bozos who were visiting the fullness circle of life. And they talked about a secret lab that sold them mushrooms that made them act weird. It's a strange thing, really.
Your cot smells exactly like the mushrooms. And this room, it stinks of mushrooms that make people act weird. So you tell me, is cooking mushrooms that make people act weird a high school level experiment? Oh, shit. Got her ass.
The story I told you is true. Almost. With years, I became an excellent self-taught scientist, but there's no way I'll get a legit job in science. I don't have a diploma, and the field is very rigid, which makes sense because, you know, the pay of a maid is not very good. I got 3 children to feed, so I developed a side hustle. I don't do anything bad. I just sell mushrooms and make people act weird. They're not really addictive, you know.
Radish the Butcher seems to have trouble controlling his mushroom eating habit.
All right. Let's not get into morals of it. You can't arrest me. Unless it's on bogus claims. See, I'm a very careful person. My mushrooms are not illegal. I designed them to mimic the effects of usual mushrooms and make people act weird, but they have a different synthetic composure. They're not classified as illegal. If you want to make my mushrooms illegal, you have to take them back to the police station, get them analyzed, and then change the law so the synthetic composure becomes considered illegal. It would take a long time and it would be tedious.
I don't think my colleagues would like me to bring them such a complicated case. You sell any to humans?
No?
In that case, they won't care. They might even like what you're doing.
And you don't care about arresting a maid in this hotel for this either? I see. Beside you, you're not a bad guy, even though you were designed to be a cop. The scientists who made you, they caused way more suffering than me. And they operated in all legality with the best tools and everything. No dinosaur should have been created for the sole purpose to become a cop dinosaur. Every dinosaur has a right to grow up and become what it wants to be. Anyway, sorry for getting so deep. It's probably hard for you to think about this stuff.
No, it's okay.
You know, maybe I could even be useful to you. The forensics labs of the police are extremely biased against dinosaurs. If you ever have to get some evidence analyzed independently, I could do it for you. In exchange, you don't talk to me about my lab. You gotta know the code to open a secret door. I'll give you a key to the laundry room. I don't know, Holy. We're pulling through, okay? Okay, guys, we have found the secret. Pretty princess, little tutu action. Okay. All right, so it looks like we don't give a shit, and we're just here to, like, you know, find out our original case. Listen, maid. I need you to analyze this bag.
I need to know what's in a bag.
Ooh, you're bringing me a stinker. This meat ends up being human meat. I've never seen his bag, okay? Is it gonna be human meat, dude? The cot or sup hello test? Well, the story of the meat bag is pretty sad. This is the body of a young chicken who was killed by stabbing pretty recently. The test results show he was around the hotel when it happened. He had a family and loved ones. They're looking for him. I can feel their sorrow transpire.
You're 100% sure this is not human meat?
Yeah. This is the body of a chicken who was stabbed to death, and this chicken is loved and is missed.
A chicken who was missed? I gotta ask Paco if he heard about his brother. He was supposed to join him at the convention shortly after I arrived here, but he probably couldn't get in because of the security perimeter. Hopefully this isn't his body.
Oh my god, dude. This keeps getting deeper and deeper and fucking deeper, bro. So you tell me there was no fucking human meat? Ask Paco about his brother. We still have... Listen, chat. We need to figure out what this smell is.
in Jan's room. And we need to figure out who wrote this graffiti. So the maid offers us room service. That's right. That's right. In a secret lab. Inside the laundry room. What the hell was that? All kinds of secret doors in this goddamn hotel. Oh my god. Steve, you look so different. So different. Janet's a total asshole. You should really stop talking to him. He's the one booking me for gigs. I need all the money I can get. When I'm done with this case, we should stay in touch. I'll help you cut ties with him. Thank you, Mr. Officer. I'm not done investigating him. There was an eerie vibe in his room. I'll go back into the day and try to find out more. You can keep my clothes for as long as you need. I got spares. So Jan has been a dickhead to this guy the whole time, huh? What is the smell, man? I gotta go talk to Paco, and I gotta go back to room 209 and figure out what the fucking smell was, dude. Here's the real question. We might just have to Google it. Guys... How in the hell do I get this honey? Like, I feel like I need to move this log over on the other side, bro, but I don't know how. Same with this one here. Oh, you know what? I bet I gotta do like this. Easy, boys. So we got the stuff that's in the tree, but how do I get the how do I get this? Nah, I can't really lift things. I can only, like, knock things over. Do I need to, like, knock something over? Oh my god. Let's go. That's how we do it, right there. That's how we do it right there, guys. This whole time. Okay, so this lets us get the honey for this rat finally in the driveway, but I still don't know what is greenish and smells salty. PS2 days, it does kind of give that vibe, doesn't it? All right, my guy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. Come on. What the? Rat pissed near the driveway. The stain is yellow and sticky. What the hell? Isn't it honey? What the shit? When I just ate some of it. What the? This rat is like staring at the candy like this whole time. I thought it was the candy. But I tried that. Come on. Oh, it was the sit. It was the sit. I don't know. We can come back later. Well, I need to find out what that smell is in Jan's room. I don't really have any leads here. This would be nice to figure out who did it. Maybe that leads to something. I need to talk to Paco, actually. Go to sleep, talk to Paco tomorrow, maybe? Which is part of the Avengers. Did you watch the clip? You can see the full video if you type !hero. You can see the entire thing, the whole action. That entire round was crazy. !hero to see like our latest YouTube video, and it's like a whole round, and the entire round is like we meet a guy randomly. The guy's fighting a Rocketeer. He dies the Rocketeer. I can't save his life. We avenge him. Kill the Rocketeer, get a defib off his body, go to extract, and then when we go to extract, we meet another guy who's downed. We save his life. We fight our way out and we extract. It was like, I can't believe all that just happened. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Paco in the convention hall at 11. Little cup of Joe. Will's best cap. All right, Paco, let's talk, buddy. You hear from me, brother? I got to tell you, nobody can get in or out of the hotel since I arrived. My partner set up a security perimeter. Because we're working on a special case. My partner, he's really passionate about security perimeters. He won't budge. There's no chance your brother could get in. What? I really do work hard at this convention. I never realized. Gotcha, you knew about the perimeter. You didn't tell him? Oh, I'm so dumb I didn't realize Mark's security perimeter would keep your brother from coming in. You really slacked the stuff, man. You've been off these last few days. Maybe Bill just went back to his place. He lives with my mom, and I speak to my mom every day. He's not with her. He was supposed to arrive a bit after you arrived, but just a bit later that night. Oh. I'm sorry, I think my brother's missing. I had a strange dream. I think something happened to him. Yeah, alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, I can help you find him. It's weird to ask, but do you have something that smells like him? Can help me track him down. It's his favorite baseball cap, okay. The cat Paco just gave you doesn't smell like the meat that was in the bag, but it doesn't mean that it's not his brother's body in there. Remove the clothes and pluck the feathers before putting the body in the bag. Let's hope you can find out more following the scent of the detergent. Okay. All right, well, we got the scent of the detergent, which means that we got to go back to Jan's room now, and that should hopefully wrap things up. The only thing we haven't solved is who the hell graffitied. On their left hand. Who the hell graffitied, man? Oh, it's this guy, dude. outside? Oh shit, the clothes down there, they smell exactly like Paco's mom's secret laundry detergent. They're Paco's brother's clothes. That means at some point the chicken crossed the security perimeter by himself or with Mark's permission. Why didn't Paco ever see his brother in the hotel? Did Paco's brother ever get in the hotel? I mean, Spip would have told Paco if he had seen his brother, right? Why were the clothes thrown away? Combined with what Sophie told us, that smells like bad news. The chicken we found in Carmen's room, chances are it was Paco's brother. But why? Mark. Let's ask Mark about this. He was there the whole time watching the security perimeter. At some point, he must have seen that chicken. Oh, Mark. It comes down to the human.
Mark, I found clothes of missing chicken in a dumpster.
A missing chicken. A missing chicken. How do you know this chicken's missing? Aren't you supposed to search for human meat at the Dino Convention, not for a missing chicken?
Mark, don't be dismissive. Listen to me. This is about the case.
Dismissive? I'm not being dismissive. You come here with your alarming tone, talk about a missing chicken like something bad happened to that chicken.
Why are you upset about something like that? We're cops. We're supposed to be making grimy discoveries.
It's kind of problematic to what the fuck is this? Intrinsically link police with grimy discoveries, you know?
What? Mark, get serious. That chicken was supposed to join his brother at the hotel around 6 p.m. the night he arrived. He couldn't have crossed the security perimeter unless you let him or were slacking. And I know you're never slacking when it comes to security perimeters. Maintaining borders is your calling. You were born for it. Everybody knows that about you. You always talk about it.
Even the borders are my calling. Maybe, this is how to say, maybe sometimes I let people cross without realizing.
So you made a mistake of letting the chicken pass the security perimeter and now his clothes are in a dumpster right next to you? And you can't tell me anything that helped my investigation?
I'm using the wrong voice here.
There are a lot of people in this hotel that come and go, throw trash all the time. I can't keep track of everyone throwing trash.
Well, you should. It's your job. We all need evidence we can get. Did you also let the Punica-sized garbage truck go through without noticing?
Where's Steve and Brandon? Why is my emergency button not working?
What are you saying?
Nothing. Let me make a call. Chicken is missing. When you back up, this just turned into a missing chicken investigation.
He's acting erratically. Is he really going to call for backup? Is he trying to get the case away from you, give it to the other agents? What are you going to do? Dude, he's guilty. Prevent him from getting the freaking car.
Mark, stop! Mark, if you don't stop, I have to stop you myself. I don't want to hurt you.
I always knew it was gonna end this way. Having a dinosaur co-worker with a crazy idea. They have sharp teeth, claws. How stupid are we? How arrogant. We should just kill them all, put them all in the same zoo and nuke it.
Okay, Mark. I don't want to hurt you, but you can't get in that car.
I'll get in the car if I want to get in the car, you stupid-ass giant killer lizard. Fuck the keys, fuck! You stay there, don't you move! You let me go! And if you get your nose out of this case, I'll give you more instructions next time we see each other. If you follow my orders, everything will turn out okay for both of us. You understand?
Mark, don't do anything stupid. If you don't, your life will never be the same.
When I'm out of your sight, you get out of here, you go back home, you sleep, watch a movie, fuck off, I don't care, but you never talk about this. Okay?
Okay, Mark.
Mark ran away.
Help me, get me out of here.
Why didn't you shout for help earlier?
Make understand when I get out. The trunk is locked. The key found in the sewers. I'll find a way to get back to you and get you out. Are you Paco's brother?
Oh, they killed him. You already knew, right?
Fuck, who are they?
I have a hard time breathing. I'm claustrophobic. This is hell. I'll tell you all about it. You get me out of here. Make it quick. I'm a good guy. I don't deserve this.
Oh my god, man. This is getting dark. My partner, man. My fucking partner. Holy hell. I still have not found out so many things. Yeah, I'm still playing this goddamn DinoCop game. Who'd have thought, man? Not me. Not fucking me. It's a very particular scent in Jam's room. Find an object that smells the same to identify this. I don't know what that is, but I do think that whoever this is. Mark threatening to escape after being asked about Paco's brother. Attacker has a single tattoo on his left hand. He might be able to recognize him when he's not disguised. They said I was in. You should do whatever accent you want. Yeah, true. To be honest with you, I could use a drink right now. I keep feeling like I'm so close to the end of the game, and I'm like, oh, we'll just knock it out. We're done. Call it a day. You know, move on about our life. Yet here we are. Yet here we are. What scent is this? I think it could be related to this, right? Greenish and smells salty, yellow, and sticky, dude. I still have no idea what is greenish and smells salty, bro.
Advice Pizza, how can I help you?
Yes, I would like to order 2 large pizzas, supreme pizza, a large
Dude,
Coke,
my guy,
and
man.
a small
Hey,
fry.
honestly,
Pies, one supreme, one normal, large Coke, and a small fry.
10 hours in, only 2 out of 25 for the DinoCop stream. That 25 spot means a lot, bro. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Much love. I appreciate the support. Guys, W Black Wolf in the chat. I don't know what to do right now. Room 204. Room 209. I still have a scent to discover for room 209. This guy showed up with Steve and approached Jan during the conversation. He said come to talk to him at nighttime, but I don't think we have the scent. The only thing that's like green and like I've tried both of these. I tried both of these green items for basement bathroom. Shit. Judging by this location, this hole in the basement is probably connected to the sewers where the car key fell. So, once again, we need something green. We need something greenish and smells salty. So, no idea what that is. They have veggie burgers in the restaurant? No. It's salad. Okay. Okay. That solves that. So just one more rat situation, whatever this situation is, dude. Distinctive tattoo on his left hand. You might be able to recognize him when he's not disguised. Can you find a way to identify him from a distance? We did that. How can we identify him when he's not disguised, dude? Left hand. I'm supposed to look at everybody's left hand or something? Try the salad. Every time I buy something there, it just seems like it. This seems like it passes time. Doesn't do anything else but pass time. Oh man, might be able to recognize him when he's not disguised. I have no idea. Got clubbed around 6 p.m. on the day of arrival. People laugh at you. They don't think the ghost is real. Yeah, I never really found out about the ghost situation either. I guess let's go to room 204. Keep it moving. Listen, I tried the soda. It's not salty. Kaz, what's going on, dude? Hey, this dino story is not gonna solve itself. Okay? You said 204. It's right here. Well. Paco, the descendant of the T-Rex. No. Your eyes, I can see it in your eyes. Fuck, why? You didn't deserve this, fuck.
I'm sorry, Paco. I'm so sorry.
This fucking game, dude.
There's something really wrong going on. I don't totally understand it yet, but I'll find out who's behind this. I'll expose them and avenge your brother. Fuck!
My mom should never recover. They lived together, you know? He was a rock. Yo, hey, Black Wolf. I love you, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the love.
You'll be there, fair, Paco. I know you can.
These fried pickle chips I'm eating, it was our favorite food. We ate it all the time playing Sonic Adventure 2 and Garbanzo 3 together. I don't know, life would be so weird without him. Have some pickle chips, officer. Keep some for the investigation, a Lucky Charm or something. Okay, well there we have it. The pickle chip. The pickle chip. I should have known, dude. I should have fucking known. This feels like it's gonna take me to the end of the game, and there's still like what was in 209? What was the scent in 209? You know, who was the graffiti person? I still haven't figured out Jan Zero, the Dino politician. Like what the weird scent. He was an asshole to this guy. What's the particular scent in Jan's room? Find an object that smells the same to identify this. And who the graffiti person is. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Like, I've gotten to the point where I feel like I've done all of it, but, you know, maybe I'm missing something still.
I just want to be nice. I don't want any of you.
What a cool guy. How can we pay him back? Maybe there's some cool gifts in the sewers? Let's go see if we can find the sewers. Good idea. In the sewers, we found keys to a police car. Useful for the bar. You can just show them. People think you're so cool. Maybe he doesn't like cops, but he knows he'll get the chance to go full-blown GTA on the town if he finds those car keys. If he finds the car those keys belong to. Thanks for the fried pickle chips, sir. Enjoy going full-blown GTA on the town. Oh, this game is great. Okay, we have the key to the car. Damn, there's still one more, huh? There's still more, cans. Who could it possibly be? Who did the graffiti? What is the scent in Jan's room? Alright, well, I guess we just keep going at this point. Maybe we just don't get those answers. We could try and go back to his room. You know what? Let's do that. It's 209. Fuck it. Who's it hurt? You know, maybe we find out the answer.
these bozos going? Bro, we have to be so close, please, to finishing this game. Holy hell. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Penguin? Yeah, bro. We're trying to finish the good fight, dude. Penguin, we're trying to finish the good fight, man. We are trying to finish the mystery and solve the case of DinoCop. I don't remember if I checked outside. Maybe there's something outside that I missed. Dude, I can't identify this. Is crazy. Man, I don't know what that scent is. Whatever. Some mysteries, I guess, don't get solved. The only things we haven't solved is who graffitied the wall outside and what that scent is.
Some guy in the trunk for some reason. Oof, thank you so much. What the hell? Hey, it's that ghost. The one that beat me up. Why is it all flat now? You squashed the ghost? Oh, about why I didn't shout for help when I heard you come around earlier before Mark ran away. I was the ghost. I beat you up. Mark told me that if I cried for help, he would just tell you that he arrested your attacker. He'd look like a hero and I'd even be in more trouble. You take your revenge or something. Is she the one that attacked me? Yeah, but I'm only a pawn in this whole scheme. You're also a pawn, but you don't know it. Maybe you're starting to realize. I don't have the details, Mark. He was very secretive. Whoever he's working for must be paying well. Here's what I know. Around 6 p.m. on the night of your arrival, I had to get you out so you wouldn't interfere with the plan. Maybe I enjoyed clubbing you a bit too much, and I'm sorry, but it's not every day you get paid to beat up a cop. When I was done, I came back here, and Mark, he was hiding behind his car. He had just killed a chicken. And it wasn't a food chicken, you know? It was a good old regular citizen chicken. I knew it right away because he was big. His body, he could have been mistaken for the body of a human child. I started freaking out. I didn't know murder was going to be involved. So Mark, he threatened me with his knife, tied me up, put me in the trunk. At first sight, Mark looks like the average human dumbass, but there's a demon inside of him, you know? Anyway, we gotta find out who's in charge. I know he's staying at the hotel because Mark slipped and said it once. Something utterly sketchy is going on. I don't have any detective skills, but you managed to get all this way and uncover all this. You're good, I can tell. So maybe you could make something out of one small little detail. The ghost costume. I don't know who sewed and glued it together, but it smells weird. I think it's the glue that the person used. I don't even know how to describe it. This isn't much help on my end, but do something while you can. While you continue your search, I'll watch the security perimeter. I could do it. I'm a strong guy. That's why they hired me for beating you up. Let's stop talking about it. Well, you wouldn't happen to have a tattoo on your left hand, would you? Okay. Okay. I think I know what the scent is gonna be. I think I know what the scent is gonna be, guys. It all comes down to one thing. Room 209. I'll be good goddamn. But my calculations are correct. The scent we'll find inside room 209 will also be the glue, and he'll have a tattoo on his left hand. Case closed. DINOCOP. I need to wait till 9 p.m. Little TV time. All right. Let's wrap this case up, guys, shall we? Finally. now we wait to finish what we started 10 hours ago in room 209. In 10 seconds at 9:30. Here we go. Wrap this bad boy up. There's a button hidden under there. Do you want to press it? Yep. Holy shit. This room reeks of the same weird glue smell that was coming from the ghost costume. The fabric glue was used in this fancy suit probably to adjust or repair it. Fabric glue. White fabric similar to the one used to sew the ghost costume. A key to room 202, Carmen's room. Oh my god. It's a bottle of Brachiosaurus Sol 5000, the product that was used to clean the inner courtyard phone. It's all here. It's all here. Money that smells the same as the money you found in Kronjiger's room. Something is off in here. You're starting to shake. You need to stay calm. Go back to your seat, wait for Jan to get out of the bathroom, and try to get out of here safely. You look worried. What's up? It was you, right? Me, Jan? Yes, I wasn't M. Jan, your oldest friend. I didn't change my name at 20 years old like you did. You back on drugs? You can't be on drugs during your performance, you know. You didn't want me to get drafted. I figured it out years ago. I'm just unsure when and where you slipped me to steroids. What? Oh my god, Fuzi, you're such a pathetic little bitch. You're still thinking about this? Nobody cares, it's irrelevant. I'm working on real shit now. Things that are going to change in the course of history. Not fucking sports. Sometimes I forget how dumb you are. Of course it was me. You weren't strong-willed enough to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. Sure, you had the skills, but the character? You would have made a fool out of yourself. The first dinosaur drafted in the MLB couldn't be a bust. I always thought it was unsaid agreement we had. I saved you from becoming a joke. Are you delusional? I was a hero and suddenly everyone saw me as a cheater, a fraud. It felt like I personally betrayed each and every dinosaur. I became a joke because you stole his dream from me. Look, Foozer, it was always gonna be me, not you. What are you talking about? We're not in competition. We both could have had great careers. You're naive, foosball Opeth Sandro. You don't understand the mechanics of this world. Leave it alone. I won. You need me. Everybody else thinks you're a clown. If you come out with your story, nobody will believe you. Foosball Opeth Sandro is a cheater and a liar. Jan Zero is about to become the first elected dinosaur politician. We don't play in the same leagues. A sports metaphor your little brain can't understand, right? I'll leave it to your notes and your speech, Jan. Thank you for letting me in. Good boy. I knew you'd understand. Come back whenever you want. My door's always open to you. So now we know. Now we fucking know the truth. This rat fuck. Now we know. He was right. Fuck off, Steve was right. What up? You look like you've seen a ghost. Steve, Jan did it. He doped you. Holy shit. All those years I thought I was crazy. Turns out I wasn't. That asshole stole more than half my life. Why didn't I trust my instincts? Deep down I knew it was him. How could I be this stupid? Don't blame yourself. It seems Jan is a particularly dangerous manipulator. I found evidence in his room. I think he's also behind Paco's brother's death. What are you talking about? Jan murdered someone? Who's Paco's brother? He was a chicken, but not a food chicken. He was supposed to arrive at the hotel at... It was 2 afters. 2 hours after, right? So would it be 8? I think it's 6. I think it's 6. At 6 p.m., but he never made it past the security perimeter. It wasn't because he got turned away, but because Mark killed him. So Jan didn't kill anyone. How was he involved? My case wasn't about a chicken at first. It was about human meat. We were patrolling in the car. Mark was bitching about people not wanting to work anymore. Then he made a degrading comment about a chick standing on a sidewalk. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this hot chick. Maybe we can find a reason to arrest her. Oh my god, that did happen 10 hours ago. Then we received a radio message. The dispatcher informed us he received an anonymous call from the Cretaceous Hotel. The caller said there was a dinosaur convention happening there and that a member brought human meat. He didn't identify himself. He said he was scared of getting caught calling the police. Raymond, the vegetarian menace, saw a suspicious dinosaur using the inner courtyard phone around 10:30 a.m. He didn't recognize him. I'm pretty sure. He didn't recognize him, but I'm pretty sure Jan made the call. Right? Jan made that call. I found a bottle of Brachiosaurus Sol 5000 in his room, and the inner courtyard phone was sloppily wiped clean using this product. He knew that Paco's brother was on his way, and that their plan could be put into action. But wait, the call was made before the murder. How does that make sense? It was a setup. They wanted to frame Carmen with possession of human meat by planting chicken meat in her room. If the meat was supposedly at the hotel before the murder, nobody would link Paco's brother's disappearance to the case. Plus, that gives it an alibi for Paco's brother's disappearance that they were at the hotel when it happened. It's not really a solid alibi for Mark. He was alone at the security perimeter. Mark didn't need a strong alibi. Higher ups in the precinct are probably in on this. For their plan to work, they needed... For their plan to work, they needed Bazaar to sell Paco's brother to them. Wait, would it have been Kronjiger? Bert from the RDM? No. Bazaar. I'm not sure on this one. For their plan to work, they needed Kronjiger to sell Paco's brother to them. So, would it have been Kronjiger? I think it's Bazaar, right? Let's try Bazaar. Bazaar sold Paco's brother to him. I don't know why he did it or how he managed to know the time of the arrival of Paco's brother. But the phones in his shop smelled like the dirty money I found in both Jan's and Kronjiger's room. And he's really into selling stuff. You could have caught the murderer. You were there and you were investigating. It's a big risk committing a murder under the eyes of an investigator. They hired to take me out at the time of the murder. A random guy disguised as a ghost. A ghost was basically just a random guy in a sheet that Jan had made into a really elaborate costume. Jan has always been good at seamstress. The deal with that guy turned sour when he realized murder was involved. Mike locked him in the trunk of our police car, and I found him there not too long ago. He's currently guarding the security perimeter. After the murder, while I was out, they planted the meat in Carmen's room. Even if human meat and chicken meat smell the same, it would have come out eventually that this wasn't human meat. They were hoping I would report my findings directly to Mike. He would have arrested Carmen on the spot and brought the meat directly to the police station. Maybe he expected to lose the meat afterwards or to falsify the lab report. They didn't expect me to show the bag. Well, we showed the bag to Carmen. They didn't expect me to show the bag. Well, Sophie the maid was the one who helped us identify it. Sophie the maid before. Sophie has a secret lab hidden in this hotel. It turns out she's a self-taught scientist. She analyzed the meat and confirmed it was not human. DinoCop, I think you're on the right path, but some of your evidence is not pieced together properly. Let's go over this again, okay? Let me study my top secret investigation journal before. Okay, so there is a missing link here. So there's no connection of Bizarre to these guys is the problem. Go back to Steve's secret room to piece all the evidence together. So we still, the problem is we still don't have the person who did the graffiti, and we still don't have a direct connection. We still don't have a direct connection to Bizarre. So it's like we know about the tattoo, but I don't know how we like for sure you know, like pin it on the guy. Like how do we find out who that was? That's one of the only things I think we're missing. You know what? I know what we can do. I got a plan. I think there's a way we can connect Bizarre to this thing if we make a phone call. Dude, no kidding, you're not wrong. The only person I have is Bert. Could have been involved with this. But it seems like Post Rico has a car boss every night, reminds her of super secret code of the flashlight. Pilot's crew, usual crew got food poisoning. She's working with newbies. I wonder if it's her crew that's... So Jan made the phone call. Got clubbed by a ghost around 6 p.m. the day of your arrival. The perpetrator be right at the entrance of the hotel. The random guy is eating mammoth jerky. I mean, we have all of the clues. The only things we haven't solved is the graffiti, and I feel like the graffiti has to do potentially with Paolo's new stagehands, but they were just partiers. So I'm not sure who did the graffiti. Yet still, to be honest. Oh, I got him. Oh, this person has the same tattoo as the tagger who made the very offensive tag targeting you. You deducted he's a tagger. Let's see if we can get him to confess.
It's a nice tattoo you got there.
Thanks. I got to piss off my mom. I have unresolved parental issues, and I unconsciously structure all of my life around it.
Makes sense as you wake up at night and pay obscene messages on Wells then.
Okay, I'm caught. Alright, I feel bad, man. You copied my tattoo, and I wrote mean things about you on the wall over there, and now everybody's laughing at you. I'm sorry, officer. I just wanted to be loved and part of the gang. Gonna be out of the time. You shouldn't be sorry, man. Your graph is awesome. You don't let the cop intimidate you. When he comes with my tattoo, he's nice to me. Poser, that doesn't mean anything. He's still a pig, oink oink. Shut up, bootlicker. Feel bad for the kid. You ask him one last thing before leaving me alone. that's not connected, which is good. So we've solved everything. So then do we have all the evidence of everything? Oh, bizarre. Hold on. Oh, my dear nephew, what can I do for you today?
Hi, my uncle. Long time no see.
For sure, my dear nephew.
How's your wife, my aunt?
What?
How's your wife, my aunt?
She's well, I guess. Dear nephew, what do you want from me exactly?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm gonna end this call, okay? Okay, so that didn't really work. I mean, I think I have everything. Jan made the call. Bizarre sold Kronjiger a phone. Oh, so that it was Kronjiger that sold out Paco. Because he sold him a phone. Right? Kronjiger sold out Paco. He used that phone. Because that, like, they'd be getting the shrooms from. Yeah, that's a okay. Okay. I think we got this. Let's see if we can go lock this in. Let's finish the fight, guys. Let's finish the goddamn fight. 6 p.m. Mark killed him. Jan made the call. The plan alert, they needed blank to sell Paco's brother to them. Kronjiger? Kronjiger is Paco's best friend. He knew at what time Paco's brother was supposed to arrive. My guess is that he sold the info to Jan in hope of eventually getting a political favor from him. In his room, I found part of his business plan. It says he wants to make a deal with Jan to eliminate the useless regulations that control Brontosaurus meat industry. Selling Paco's brother was a way for Kronjiger to get closer to Jan. The dirty money they both had smelled the same for sure. At one point, they made a deal. Random guy's the ghost. Sophie the maid. You did an amazing job, detective. Amazing job, detective work. What are Jan's motives, though? I understand the objectives of the police. They get a subversive figure behind bars, and by making Jan complicit, he's now under their grip. They can ask him for favors. But why would Jan put himself in such a vulnerable situation? He wants to spin the narrative about this in some way. His speech, he keeps on postponing it until the case is over. He needs Carmen to be arrested before. Many dinosaurs don't like Jan because he collaborates with humans. Humans are afraid to vote for a dinosaur. Jan needs to revamp his image, or there's no chance he'll get elected. Carmen's supposed crime is a way for to neutralize her activism and his advantage. It will show the world that dinosaurs like her are too radical, that Jan is the voice of reason. Humans might say, I like dinosaurs like Jan Zero. They'll protect me against other scary bad dinosaurs. And dinosaurs might go, I want to be seen as part of the good ones like Jan. We gotta find a way to stop him. We can't go to the other cops. We can't risk leaving the hotel or Jan will notice something's off and call for backup. I'm surprised Mark hasn't ordered a raid of the hotel yet. He probably went to hide him because he failed to accomplish his part of the plan. How can we expose them to the public before they realize we're on them? The place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. No way. It's live every day on TV, and it's filmed here at the hotel. Dinosaurs from all over the country watch it. You could hijack the set, use the show to call out Jan and his accomplices. If I do that, moderator will just cut the break and kick me out. That's what he does every time someone says something out of line. He only does that when people say something that can get him fined, like swearing or hate speech. Or if you're boring and don't make a good show. He loves when people make a good show. You showing Jan's true nature to everyone will make an amazing show. I guess it's not such a crazy idea. Jan won't be able to call for help while you're being filmed. If he tries anything after, the dinosaurs in the crowd will rise up and protect you long enough for you to escape. Take back your clothes and let's do this. You can keep the glasses and the wristband. I have spares. Expose Jan during the filming of the place in the middle of the midnight where we might join each other, but maybe not. Played a huge part in this. Don't let anyone tell you you're useless has-been. Stop it, you're gonna make me cry. Okay. I think we've done it, guys. I think we've fucking done it. I think the only thing we didn't do is get every single last can of soda. We're probably missing like 1 or 2 cans of soda, and I have no idea where they are. And honestly, at this point, I don't care. I think it's probably just for a cosmetic or something. I forget what time this thing is at. It's 2:30, I think, right? Yeah, 2:30, that's what it was. Let's finish in style, guys. Let's finish in style. Okay, here we go. The finale of DinoCop. We did it. We fucking did it. Nature versus nurture. Where's the line? How do we draw it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put this case to bed. You're goddamn right. All right, is the camera rolling? Yep. Great, let's start this. The gang's all here. Hello to all the dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, the moderate moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in New Jurassic District. The topic of debate for our guest today is nature versus nurture. Where is the line? How do we draw it? No one should speak over anybody else. Take turns prior to the people who didn't speak yet. And I will fact check. All right, esteemed guests, the stage is yours. Discuss. So I'll start if I may. Go for it, your start. I can let you speak first if you want. No, I'd really let you say something stupid and then tear you to shreds in front of everybody. I don't feel like it anymore. When it comes to nature against nurture, I think we dinosaurs do a pretty good job managing this dynamic, even though the context doesn't make it easy. Most of the time, we stay faithful to the most beautiful aspects of our nature while we adapt to this new society we've been put in. What a dork. Get to our part, man. The dinosaurs shall vote for the Kill All Dinosaurs party? Mr. Officer, what do you think? Nature versus nurture? I'm DINOCOP. I embody this duality. Carmen is right about Jan. It's even worse than you think. Man, I really want to say the first one so bad. I'm DINOCOP. I embody this motherfucking duality. Carmen's right about Jan. It's even worse than you think. No disrespect to you, moderator, but I'm going to go a bit off topic. Even though, now that I think of it, this might have something to do with our debate. Jan Zero is not who he claims to be. I have proof that he's a dangerous, self-serving chorus. What? I thought cops loved Jan Zero. I was first called here to investigate reports of human meat found at the convention. Little did I know, I was about to uncover an elaborate scheme devised in unison by Jan Zero and the police department of our town. Their goal, target an important activist of the dinosaur rights movement to neutralize her and gain political advantage. This is turning into one of our most iconic episodes. There was never any human meat in this hotel. Agents in the police force conspired with Jan Zero with the help of Kronjiger, the butcher, to kill a not-food chicken and plant his body in Carmen's room to pass it off as human meat and then frame her with possession of human meat. They wanted to arrest her, to discredit and destroy her. Jan was going to spin this whole thing to burnish his image as a rational, no-bullshit dinosaur who fights for our rights in a good way, not in extreme, violent, divisive ways like Cop. He did all this to promote his campaign. Mara, this is turning to straight up defamation. Allowing this on your show could get you in legal troubles. I mean, if he has proof, this is not defamation. This is such good TV, my dad would be so proud. Well, show your proof then, officer. Show the proof, show the proof. Oh, shit. Oh, no, the cops, dude. They're gonna hijack the set. Free speech. Oh, no. Brandon or Steve or some other cop, they all look the same. Sorry, everyone, we don't want to be disrespectful by showing up to your event. We're not here to cause trouble. We have no clue what you guys are talking about. It looks like we're interrupting something important. It's a sad coincidence. We're here because of some of the guests of this beautiful hotel, which doesn't smell like lizard piss, complained to our great colleague, Mark, who isn't a loser who lost his patrol car keys while on duty that our other colleague, DINOCOP, was breaking into their room. Fake news! Let DINOCOP speak! We got a warrant, and we looked at some camera footage. You got a warrant? That's why it took a while for Mark to come back with help? What we discovered saddened us. We really trusted DINOCOP. I guess we were naive. We'll hand the footage to Camera Dino over there, and with your permission, moderator, we'd like to air it now. This is my duty as a member of the media to let the public see the whole picture. Go ahead. Oh my god, the ratings for this episode will be crazy. Why didn't he go in that room? It's not his room. Oh, we're fucked, man. That's my coin. I threw it in this random spot for good luck and wished that my daughter would go into labor safely. How dare he take it? Oh, we're actually so fucked. Yep. DINOCOP, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry, I had to do these sketchy things to uncover the truth. Conjugate knows what I'm saying is true. He regrets being a part of this plan and will corroborate what I'm saying. Right, Conjugate? Don't put me on a spot. Come on, Conjugate, don't be scared. Tell the truth. It will alleviate your guilt. Who's that guy? I have no clue what he's talking about. Conjugate sold Paco's brother to Jan, and now he feels guilty. He's scared Jan might hurt him if he speaks out. DINOCOP is crazy. I never said that, Jan. I'm not scared of you. I like all the deals we made, which never included selling the arrival of time of a non-food chicken to you so you could kill him for his meat. You're a great deal partner. Thank you, Crozier. I think it's clear what's going on. DINOCOP knew his colleagues were about to come and get him, and in an ultimate move to save his ass, he's trying to frame me for his crimes. Again, we have no clue what you're talking about. It seems it's dinosaur stuff that we can't understand. We respect dinosaur stuff. It's great. It's your stuff. Here's what we can't explain to you about DINOCOP's actions. We have reason to believe DINOCOP worked in conjunction with Carmen Babar to carry out a terrorist attack during Jan Zero's speech later during the convention. They brought human meat to the hotel, and we're not sure yet what they were planning to do with it, but it's probably nothing good. If you're safe for now, we're going to proceed to DINOCOP and Carmen's arrest. The rest of the convention will go on as planned. You can now rest assured that you're all safe in here. Let DINOCOP show us proof. You terrorist apologist, DINOCOP must be silenced. He's a traitor to our cause. You're calling me a terrorist apologist? Oh, this is getting bad. Calm down, everyone. Fuck you, moderator. We're all feeling strong emotions right now. You're not my mom, moderator. I love terrorists. Oh, boy. That's all for today, folks. You just witnessed something weird but important. I'm sure we'll have the occasion to unpack this during the next few days. Until then, take care of yourself. Feel your emotions. We'll see you tomorrow for another episode of The Place in the Middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I don't know if we're fucked or not, dude. Wait, we got arrested? We didn't actually solve the case? My friends, the Down has gathered me here at the Cretaceous Hotel, and all living beings listen here at home and work, wherever you are. I stand here before you for what was supposed to be an important yet formal speech, what I'm about to deliver. Today, right here, between these walls, something happened that gives another dimension to my presence on the stage. Well, I may wonder why I kept delaying this event. And even though during the time I was waiting in my room for my team to give me the green light, all I want to do is scream to you all that we won't back down, we will win. I had no choice but to keep my mouth shut for a little bit. I had to preserve everyone's safety. A few days ago, I was informed by law enforcement officials that nefarious individuals were planning to disturb our great dinosaurs rights convention. They brought human meat in the hotel, and we have reason to believe they planned to plant disguised devices around the stage to attack us while the meat would fall on me and you in the crowd as I was talking. Why are they planning this terrorist attack? I'm sure most of you grasp the situation. The individuals think I'm a traitor because I am the first dinosaur candidate for a traditional human-led political party. They wish I didn't work with humans and that I didn't help a human party get into power. These people, I ask you a simple question. What are you doing to build a better world? It's true that humans have wronged us many times on multiple levels. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Even my childhood friend Steve doesn't want to eat all humans anymore. Did we get like the wrong ending or something? What's happening here? Yo, DinoCop. Bro. It's metaphoric, to say the least. Keeping us locked with the garbage until they send us to jail. I appreciate your efforts and all. But you really thought it was going to work, calling him out in the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. You got a lot to learn. If we end up in the same prison, I'll teach you about their ways. Won't be of much value. They'll keep us in there forever. But hey, maybe this knowledge will serve you during your next life. Do you believe in reincarnation? Myself, I don't know. Never took the time to think about the spiritual stuff. I mostly dedicated my life to our materialistic concerns. I got us in here, I'll get us out. You didn't get us in here, you did your best, honestly. There's no way we can get out unless someone comes and helps us. Maybe Bert will try something. I'm sure there's a way out. Dude, it's still not over? Holy shit. I can't believe this is... This game never ends, man. Oh shit, there's our answer right there. The boys. The janitor's key. You should have seen your faces. You got me, you rat fuck. You goddamn got me. Holy hell. Okay. He learned a new scent. Danger. Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, dude, she's right in the back of us? He's gonna be fine tomorrow. Right? We're at the end of this fucking game, man. Oh my god. Statue? Our boy Bert. Hi, Penguin. Take it easy, bro. Kelvin, how's it going, man? I'm so cooked, man. Holy shit, Chad. God, man. Gotta get to Bert. Gotta get to our boy. Yo, Bert. Bert. Psst. Oh my God, bro. How many? What the fuck is this? Okay, what does that mean? Didn't read it, so I don't know what's happening. Bert, you with us? We're getting the fuck out of here, bro. Hey, Joey, how's it going, man? Good morning. Trying to wrap this bad boy up in one stream. Oh my God, bro. Are you fucking serious? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, well, that was the wrong way. Gotta get around these guys. Do I get the fuck out of here, man? The fellas! Holy shit. Just put that in a pound of crown. We're good to go. Save some time. Could have used my knife. I would have killed them all, the guards. Hey, we know you're amazing cold-blooded killers. Just we don't really need to kill the guards. We mostly need to get our friends out of their cell. Carmen! You got out. A rat helped us. A rat? We'll tell you all about it once we're out of this mess, okay? For now, let's focus. What are you guys up to? As you can see, we were making a bomb. Holy fuck, the dinos made a bomb. It's really nice, but you guys didn't have to think about the blowing up our faces as a process. Use the bomb to blow up the firefighter statue in the garden. The cops all run back to the garden and see what happened. That'll clear the driveway, sneak the front door, and escape the DINOCOP's patrol car. He has the key. Okay, easy. Okay, so we're blowing up this statue and then we're getting the hell out of here, huh? Yo, open the fucking door. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I think I'm fucked. How the hell are we gonna cross this? Are we just gonna blow this shit up, dude? Okay. This guy just doesn't move. Whew. All right, we hit the grass, chat. We get the fuck out. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a wall. This almost feels like some Legend of Zelda type shit. Oh my god, of course. There's the can in the tree that I didn't get right there, bro. It's too late. Put it in. How are we gonna distract them? Plant that motherfucker, Dino Cop. I'm not sure I want to do this anymore. Plant the bomb, bro. Right in his butt. Okay. I'll ask, boys. That we're criminal. Dino Crim. Oh my god, are we all hopping in the same car? What the fuck? And we out, baby. We won't spend the rest of our lives in jail, but we'll spend the rest of our lives in exile. I'll never sleep in my apartment again. I'll never get to sit in my favorite bar and enjoy a beer with my friends. I'll never get to see my cats again. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder what my new name will be. DinoCop, you'll finally get a real name. Well, at least something cool came out of this mess. I guess, yeah. That's what I'm driving before we talk about this. Just thinking about it makes me dizzy. Motherfucking Dino Cop. All right, as promised, 11 and a half hours later, Dino Cop done. Chat, I love you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I'll see you later today. I will see you later today, guys. I love y'all, man. Thanks for everything. Holy hell. Motherfucking Dino Cop. 7, 8 in the morning. Absolutely insane. Fun game. Fun game. Definitely more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Very linear. Like I don't know. It's hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm too tired to even talk about the game, to be honest with you. I'll see you guys later today. Okay. Bye, chat. Love y'all, man. Peace. Be sure to follow my stuff: YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Kick, Twitch, Discord. You know the drill, man. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Happy Friday, chat. Bye, guys. DinoCop out. Astro, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I appreciate you. Bye, chat. Bye, TikTok.